Hello, hello. We're gonna go ahead and get started for today. I'm already yawning. Ugh. Sorry. That must be I don't know, just a reaction that I have. That's just what happens when I go live. It's starting to get cold. Mixing things up today. I'm doing baking. It's been a while since I've done this. Not baking in general, but streamed baking. We're gonna start things off. I'm gonna work on a pumpkin pie. I have two pumpkin pies actually, because I'm using some pre-made crusts, but they're smaller crusts. So hopefully the recipe, as far as I know, should fit both of them. And they come with their own little temporary pans, so I don't have to waste my own if they get damaged. We're gonna make 2 pumpkin pies. I'm also going to make a dozen blueberry muffins. And then I'm thinking I might, if I have time, I have some actual pie pumpkins. I've got 2, but I'm only going to use 1. This isn't going in the pumpkin pie, unfortunately. I have a can of puree that I'm going to use for that. Because I've only got 2 of these, and I need 2 of these to make the puree for pumpkin pies. However, I also need 1 of these whole so that I can make an actual pumpkin pie. A really old recipe of a pumpkin pie from the 1600s that it's more like a fruit pie. It's called a Pumpion Pie. That's part of the plan today. We'll see if I get to this. That takes like an hour and a half to make. That to bake, not to actually mix anything out of. Oh, my head's cut off. I feel like a cartoon parent. Oh well, that'll be fine. My head's gonna be cut off quite often during this. I'll go ahead and set these over here. Go ahead and get prepped for that. So right now I'm letting the crusts thaw. We should be pretty close to done on the thawing. And then I need to par bake them for a little bit. I see Hunter judging my lateness. Wait, I started streaming before then. I started streaming at 10:30. I was okay. How long have I been streaming for? Has it been 13 minutes? And it is... Yeah, I started right at 10:30. Can't say anything. 9 to 11 minutes, okay. So we're gonna par bake these. And then I will fill as directed. Here, I'll bring the crusts over here so you can... I'm just pricking the bottoms with a fork. That way they don't puff up too much. However, I don't want the prick holes to remain, because then all the custard will leak out. I don't want the custard to leak out. I don't don't know if it matters how many holes you put in these. I just put a bunch. I fill the bottom of the pan. Especially because I'm using just pretty small tines on this fork. Main reason I'm starting with these shells is because they have to cool after they par bake, and then I get to fill them, and then I have to bake them, and then they have to cool again. It's quite a process. Alright, there's one. Let's go around the outside for this one. Just like the trailer park barrels. Actually, you know what? I didn't even check. Did the bot go off? The bot did go off. Okay, good. Started preheating a little bit early. That's partially what the starting soon screen was for, was so that the oven could get preheated. It's still going. It's a lot more holes than I intended to create on this one. Where'd it go? It's magic. So I guess we'll let these continue to defrost a little bit while the oven's heating up. I could shove them right in, but I want them to be baked completely. I think it's 9 to 10 minutes I'm supposed to leave them in there. Yeah, about so. I unfortunately just tossed my fork on the floor, which means I'll have to get a new one because I forgot that I have 2 other pie crusts. Well, I have 1 other pie crust that I'm going to use today. Oops, completely forgot. Go ahead and I'm gonna need another fork for beating eggs at some point, so I'll go ahead and grab that. And then while the pumpkin pie's shells are cooling, I can work on the muffins. And then once I'm done with the muffins, once they're in the oven baking, those will probably be done cooling. And then I can start working on the mix for the pumpkin pie, which will be not in this bowl, because this bowl will probably be where the muffin mix goes. I do need to wash my blueberries, though. It's probably a good idea to start with. I've sort of planned what I'm doing today. It's like, you know, it's kind of planned. Just not entirely. I would have gone the extra mile and made my own pie crusts if I didn't think that that wouldn't work out. Because I've tried to make my own pie crust before. Oh, we're preheated. Good. I've tried to make my own pie crusts before, and it doesn't end well. it ends with a very lumpy pie crust. Go ahead and get started on the muffins. Set a timer for 9 minutes. Let's get our sheet here lined with cups. Sometimes they get stuck together in the packaging. Which I mean, I guess that's extra grip. Or extra insulation, rather. It's been a long time since I've used this laptop. I had to change my password because I didn't remember what it was. Oh, that's a lid over here. I should probably slap things with a quick spray of grease. Maybe that'll be okay. Although, no, I don't want him to get stuck. I'll grease him. I have a spray can of, it says it's canola oil. Hopefully that will be okay. There we go. Every step. And now these need to not be here anymore. Because I need to mix. And I can't mix with tins in the way. Even though they're not tin. And there's not 10 of them. Ho ho ho. I had to start that early today, that tea. This tea. I started that way before the stream started. It's getting a little cold now, but it's still good. It's still tea. I'll drink it. No one can stop me. All right. Although it's just black tea, so it's pretty bitter. Into the hole with you. Into the bowl hole. 8 whole tablespoons of unsalted butter. And 1 whole cup of sugar. But we don't use cups in this household. We use a scale. Can I get this to where you guys can see it? That'd be pretty cool. Although now I can't see it, which is not very helpful. I can look over. It'll be fine. $198 grams of sugar. That's a lot of sugar in this. I have to cream the butter into the sugar. So I had to set it out early. I set it out like first thing this morning when I woke up. I actually woke up pretty early today. For my time standards. There we go. 198 grams worth of sugar. Whoa, that was weird. Let's kind of chop this up. I should be getting close to the end of my time for the pie crusts as well. I'll need to check on them soon. 3.5 minutes remain. That doesn't look right. Get off me spatula. Oh yeah, this is good. Good temperature butter. The perfect temperature for getting stuck to the to all of my utensils. Squish the butter into the sugar. Combine the two greatest inventions in the world. Sugar and lard. Well, I guess that's not lard, technically. Maybe it's part lard. I have lard. I'll be using that today, actually. Lard. See? Good lard. About a minute left on those crusts. And this is for the lower end of the time that is suggested. Sounds like a good time to check. I don't think there's anything time sensitive in this recipe for the muffins. Should just be... Whoops. The spatula's all buttery. Oy. And so are my fingers. Coincidentally. The butter has made things buttery. The floor is made of floor. There we go. I think that's creamed together quite nicely there. Sugar butter combo. Ah, that's my cue. Good thing I got knuckles that aren't covered in butter. Can you see my full figure over here? My head's still cut off over here? Ah, whatever. Angle of attack. I'm gonna turn this around. They're not quite there, I don't think. Well, they're lightly browned. You know what? We're gonna leave them. They're gonna get cooked later anyway. fact that they're... Oh, actually, I still need this. The fact that they're just par-baked right now, I don't think they need to be any particular level of par-baked. Other than not frozen and raw. We'll lower this down a little bit. I just realized I'm wearing jeans and I'm wearing long sleeves with a 400-degree oven next to me for about 5 hours today. Little miscalculation there. Probably would have been a good idea to not do that. Maybe shorts or something. Alright. It's time for egg. Everybody's favorite. Egg. There we go. Oh. Be gone with you, trash can lid. I don't need you where I'm going. I'll be washing my utensils later anyway. I'm gonna get them covered in stuff while I'm working. A little bit of shell that I just spied. Oh no, that was sugar. Okay. Good. Nah, this is working out. We're gonna continue with this idea. This strategy. My grip style. There we go. Egg incorporated. Looks a little chunky at the moment. I think those are sugar clumps. Oh, this is a little time sensitive actually. I am supposed to put baking powder in it. Forgot about the baking powder. which it's time for that. Although I guess that's not instant active like soda is. I think it's a little more lethargic. How much is it? Half a teaspoon of salt. 1 teaspoon of vanilla. And 2 teaspoons of baking powder. So we'll do the baking powder first. I'll wash my hands for the spoons. I'm going to be using those teaspoons for multiple things. Well, I guess after this I'm going to have to wash them anyway, so maybe in hindsight this was not a bulletproof solution. Soap is a bulletproof solution. Except for the part where it doesn't stop bullets. It's completely bulletproof. Oh, wait, my baking powder's over here. I almost pulled out the soda. That would have been a tragedy. Oh, I need my salt as well as the vanilla extract. Look at me, prepared. Getting everything out ahead of time. I think I add these 3 things in at the same time. Ah! Sorry about the overlap there. I have my old alerts on here. I forgot about that. Hello. Hello, Derbe. Thank you for the subscription. How are you doing today? Good to see you. It's a little under. That was a cacophony of sound. So I don't know why, but my sub sounds, my alert sounds aren't separate from the music today. I don't remember how I set that up. Depression? Ah, I know her well. I hope your bout passes quickly. I'm doing all right today. Cooking's going okay. So far, so good anyway. I haven't really baked anything yet. I'm starting out with some muffins. I'm using some pre-made pie tins, and I'm going to make some pies, some pumpkin pies. And then, if I have time for it, I'm going to work on a Pumpion Pie, which is a pumpkin pie from the 1660s, the 1620s, I think it is. If I don't have time for that, I'll just make it another day. I'll still do it eventually. We're making blueberry muffins today. To start. I need to make pretzels again, actually. I've been trying to remember to order malt powder for like 3 weeks, and I never remember. Such is life. Let's have a cup of milk, right? I'm prepared. Baking powder on my spatula. Yeah, I hope your day gets better there, Derby. Need 113 grams of milk. Oh, perfect. Right on the money. And I still got milk left over to make another batch. Perfect. Need 240 grams of flour. I'm supposed to add these in sort of an alternating pattern. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, it'll work out in the end, I think. So the idea is that I'm going to add 120 grams of flour, and then I'll add 1/4 of a cup of milk, 1/4 of a cup of milk, and then I'll add another 120 grams of flour, and then another 1/4 cup of milk. After I've mixed the first two together, that is. Let me set the trash can under this, just in case that spatula drips any of its goopy goodness onto the ground. Spectacular. This is the good flour. Actually, hang on a second. No, this isn't the good flour. This is my cheap all-purpose flour. Let me get the good flour. This is what I use to feed my starters. This is the good stuff. That's a little over 120, actually. Doesn't entirely matter, but just for the sake of keeping things easily calculation. That's not a sentence that I just said. Easily calculable. We're gonna make it 120. You normally do fully milk and then slowly flour. That could work. What's the difference in the flour? This one's expensive. That's the difference. It's more expensive all-purpose flour. So I save it for actually using in the recipes. And then the other, oh, I got goop on the bottom of my strainer, my sifter here. That's not great. Let me go rinse this off real quick. My hand, I mean. I don't think I can particularly rinse the strainer off if I'm about to put more flour in it. That wouldn't end well. I can wipe it off, though. It's all going to the same place right now anyway. I'll give it a little wash before I do my next thing. I don't think I need flour for much else. Anyway. But yeah, they're both all-purpose flour. I'm not sure exactly what the difference between them is. Other than price. Although I assume something about quality control being in there. Based on where I got them from. And one being store brand, basically. It is wet now on the bottom, so flour will stick there, but it's not wet all the way through. If I were to wash it off, it would be completely wet. I do have a second strainer I could grab too. Although it doesn't have a handle because it broke. It's also not big enough to sit on my pots, my mixing bowls. It's been a while since I've made this many things in a day. Since I've had just like a baking binge like this. It's nice to get back to it. It's a little nerve-wracking too. Although I guess here I get to eat my mistakes. Let's hope that they're edible. No handle means easier to store, you're not wrong. It's also smaller. It's easier to store that way too. There it is. That's approximately half. There's that first round. Do another round. I should probably look into why they actually say to alternate it like this. It's a good point. I always just follow the recipe. How am I gonna measure this now? I could put this in a bowl. Or I could just say screw it and let the flour stick. Will this stay up? That won't stay up. It's gonna go right into the batter again. I'll get another bowl. It'll be fine. It's not gonna be a great bowl for this purpose, but it'll be a bowl. I don't want to utilize another mixing bowl. Sure. 120 grams of flour. Here we go. Do you like how overly complex I'm making this? Oh, I'm an engineer. I've engineered a new way to curve my spine. No amount of dishes too great for the holidays. Baking is a science. It is a science. I agree with that. Lots of chemical reactions happening in order to make tasty, tasty treats. I'm sure, do they have like baking engineers? I guess that would be people that come up with new products. Although I'm not sure at what point you consider it. I would assume engineering would be filling a need. I'm not sure when baking is required as a need. I guess bread in general. That's pretty necessary for society. It's a morale thing. You know what? Yes, baking is required. I take that back. Everybody needs their indulgences. And, I mean, even if it's not a sweet, bread's used in a lot of shit. Everybody needs bread at some point. Some kind of bread. Unless you have a gluten allergy, I guess. They make gluten-free bread. You don't need that, I guess. Good way to get your grains, though. Hello? My whole floor just shook. Someone must have shut a door. Alright. Now, I need to go wash my blueberries because I didn't do that before I started making the batter. I'm gonna turn this around. You don't get to see the weights anymore. It's fine. It'll be okay. Gotta love pie.
You don't have to, but it's a lot better if you do.
Especially if you have to eat a pie, for whatever reason. I don't know a situation where you have to eat a pie. Also, hello, Invis. Welcome in. Viz. I might have already said hello, I don't remember now. I might not know much. I may be stupid. My favorite kind of pie? I'm a big fan of pecan pie. Pecan pie, however you pronounce it. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Blueberries. I like pecan pie. I like... there's actually an Earl Grey tea pie that you can make. That's pretty good, because it's got layers of chocolate ganache. It's another pie that I've made. The Pumpion Pie that I think I'm going to make today is pretty good. It's a pretty tasty pie. No, a blueberry has jumped. Oh, I didn't bring the chat over here. I don't know if I'm missing anything. One second. I'm sorry. Favorite is apple. Apple pie is pretty good. I don't have too many apple pies, but they are pretty tasty. I actually considered making one for today, but I got scared because I've never made an apple pie before. I do have apples. I've got some Granny Smiths down there to make the pumpkin pie with. There's a food called Food Engine. Excuse me. Food Engine that you can study. Since I'm a full baker, I could shorten that to 2 years. They would go fully into details about the chemical and physics, or the chemistry and physics inside of the product. They're the same person that came up with what food gets what baking agent. Oh. Food Engine. I'll keep that. Yeah, let me make a note of that real quick. It'd be nice to know some of these things. That would be very nice.
Because currently I just follow recipes. I'm very good at following directions.
That are written down and in a very specific order and tell me wait. Towel dry these off. I might drop these in wet. are just a little damp. They're going to turn into mush anyway, and most of the water, I think, shall evaporate. Speaking of mush, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to take like a half cup of these and crush them. Half cup, mash, stir into the batter. I think that's supposed to incorporate them into the batter a little bit more. Make it basically blueberry flavored batter. Because I've tasted this raw egg batter before adding the blueberries. It's pretty good. Where's that fork that I got? I'm gonna use it early. Don't know much about baking or cooking. You can make an egg and pasta, that should be it. Honestly, I do that just for speed a lot of the times. It's like, oh geez, I woke up at 10 o'clock. Well, I still kind of want to eat breakfast. Time to fry up an egg. Oh jeez, my nose just started running all of a sudden. I might have to step away for a second. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I don't know what just happened. My body said stop. Following an old recipe is good, but the older they get, the more you have to play with the ingredients. Today our ingredients are way more engineered than the old ones. Flour is the best example. Holds way more water than 30 years ago. Does this recipe? So the recipe that I'm using is actually a modernized version of an old recipe. If you're talking about the Pumpion Pie. So there's, first of all here. This tasting history cookbook is by this guy. His name is Max. And he basically goes and finds old recipes and then modernizes them. Does this use any? This doesn't use any flour, thankfully. But as far as I can tell, he does know a thing or two about some of what's happening internally with the food, and also just based off of like the historical context of it, he knows he can figure out approximations for things. All my books just slid over because the oven mitts aren't there to hold them in place anymore. You know, weirdly enough, sometimes eating does get rid of my depression. Doesn't even have to be I guess a soul food, as it were. That's fine. I'll just, that's okay. I was gonna try to scrape that out with the spatula, but I think I would leave more batter in the measuring cup than I would be putting batter, or than I would be putting blueberry juice into this batter. Blubbery. You gotta get the skins in there. We'll need to get a spoon to scoop out the batter into the muffin tins here in a second, too. Jeez, it's already been an hour. Wow. I was gonna play the, I was on the Lo-Fi Girl radio for jazz. They have a coffee shop jazz radio now. And I was gonna play that one, but then I thought to look up whether it was copyright free, and it is not. So, I did not go with that one. Unfortunately. I like Lo-Fi Girl. It's a good group. Blueberries. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We have a problem. I shall solve it with the power of gravity. There we go. Problem solved. I don't know how many people use paper towels as much as Americans do. I don't know if people use as many paper towels as Americans do. I should say. Wait. I feel like that's an American thing, but I'm not sure. Have an ice cream scoop or anything. I've got to be gentle with my... What is this? What is this? Something has fallen into one of my cups. Oh, it's gone now. It must have come off of one of my... This prop. Do you like how I finished that sentence completely and wholly? Pretty good. One big scoop of all of these first, and then I will even it out later. The quality is not too bad right now. I am on Wi-Fi. I don't have a cable that reaches this far from my modem. As far as I can tell from the readings, it's doing alright. But I'm not actually watching it. And even if I were to watch it, it would look different to me, because I'm on my own internet. Whoops. Seems fine. Cool. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Oh, you know what? Stay there. This needs to come out. Adult. Mmm, yummy raw eggs. My favorite. Probably should have kept the spatula unrinsed. Should have just laid it to the side, because I do have to scrape off the batter from the sides of the bowl with a metal spoon now, which is not going to be ideal for getting all of it. But I should be able to grab most of it. Hindsight, in my case, is like 7/15, I think. Something along those lines. It's not great. I don't remember which direction's nearsighted. Not very picky about things like that. Oh, the quality. I think I've just put batter on my face. I think I've just put batter on my counter. Looks like it's running in 480p. It probably is. It's like 30 frames per second, I think, what I'm outputting, and I think I'm outputting 1,000 kilobits per second, maybe. So like 1 meg up right now is what I'm getting. .400 480p seems pretty close. This is an old laptop. I think I got this laptop in 2016, 17, something like that. I don't know, I definitely got it before 2017. I think it was 16. Shit's definitely due for some sort of upgrade. I have to hide the batter from the camera because it's becoming shy. That's the next step. The pie crusts are definitely cool now. I can say that. They don't take very long to cool down. So I should be able to start mixing the pumpkin pie mix here soon. Now I do have... I'm debating on making fresh pumpkin spice, or if I should just use. I have a jar of pre-mixed pumpkin spice that I made. I don't 100% remember what's in it though. I know it's got at least got the spices, but I don't think I put salt in it. I can't remember. It didn't taste like it. So I'm hoping that it's unsalted. Is the music just done? Oh, there we go. Had a little bit of a hiccup there. It's still younger than yours. At least yours is still kicking. At that age. I had one laptop that was... It had, like, overheating problems, I think. They took it off the market for some reason. I don't know why. But it was one of the best laptops I had ever had. It was made by Dell. Of course, I think I had only ever had Dell laptops at the time because my family was just kind of like, if we're gonna get a computer, it's gonna be a Dell because we don't really know anything about computers. They were pretty strong back in the day. I think it was also probably because they were a little more business oriented with their things that they were using computers for, and I think some of the computers they had on the business side of things were also Dell. I think Dell was like they had like a membership that got them stuff if they bought Dell computers.
How?
Nom 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 nom. Do I want to gamble with my seasonings? Yeah, that's the question. Here's the pumpkin spice. These little jars. These are my grandfather's jars, actually. Little spice jars. I've got one filled with black pepper, too. So that I don't have to grind it. It's pre-ground. I think it's better if you grind it fresh. Hopefully that has been sealed so that it's holding most of that in there. I don't like grinding it. I don't have a mortar and pestle, so I have to use a pepper grinder and just over a bowl or something. It's not great. That's what I missed. Toshiba computers. I've had one Toshiba. I don't know if it was bad because of the kind of computer that it was, or if it was bad because it had Windows Vista on it. Windows Vista is a strong argument for why it was not great. There we go. Alright, let's pop these puppies in. This is a dense tray. Now, I think they cook for about 30 minutes, if I remember correctly. "25 to 30 minutes. We'll set this for 27, and we'll let it ride. Let me bring up the chat while I'm over here. I'm going to take my dishes over to the sink. A little bit of cleanup, I think. Break your neck there. Hello. You can kind of see me now. Look at my back. Doesn't include my neck. We don't do that here. Not this one. Oh, you know what? I think the sexually suggestive thing is still checkmarked. Maybe I should turn that off. Do I have that option on here? I don't have the thing for that. One moment. My headset will die. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. This is a family-friendly stream. I'm trying to keep it a little more family-friendly. Family-friendly. Just a little better, you know? This is a category I don't dip into super often. Although I guess most games are also categories I don't dip into super often. This is more of a chill side of things, too. I don't want to get... Trying to avoid making dark jokes as well.
I think I'm less edgy than I once was.
What do I need for this next batch of things? I don't think I need to sift anything. I will need a mixing bowl, but I've got extra. I'll probably need this, and I'll probably need my spoons. Oh no, there's a spoon in the garbage disposal. There you are. So let me wash these real quick. Nothing wrong with a little dark humor. I find it's losing its taste on me. That's all. I think it's fine as humor, as long as people know that it's like a joke, or if it's making fun of the bad thing that happens, that I find okay. Like as in as in this is a horrible thing and I'm bringing it to people's attention kind of deal. Make fun of how terrible of a decision these things were. I like those. Those are fine. But in moderation, too. I think moderation is the main key for it. You gotta know when it's okay. When your crowd is accepting of those kinds of things. And when they know that you're joking and when you're when you're being serious too. Some people will take dark jokes as being serious. And I'm sure some people get mad when they take it seriously. Which is silly. It just means they've done a bad job of knowing their audience. I should really get some gloves for when I wash my dishes. This hot water is going to age my hands by years. I'm gonna be all wrinkly. Social cues aren't my strong suit. It causes problems with jokes. Yeah, I understand that. It's a lot more common in like the nerd side of things. I've gotten sort of used to it. I've been friends with a few people that have trouble with social cues. I've been friends with a few people that are just straight up they just straight up have autism as well. And we have to work through some things sometimes that we're on the same page. Heck, there were a few that had autism that I was just like, wait a minute, you do? What? Couldn't tell. Ow. Stay. I command you. Remember when I said I wasn't gonna wash all of these? It's too late. Now I'm washing them. Something satisfying about washing dishes, I don't know. It's very calming. That I'm washing all of these dishes just to use them again. you ever seen that infographic about pasta? Where it's like, first you have to wet the dries in terms of growing wheat, and then you have to dry the wets in terms of like harvesting it and laying it out. That you have to like, I think there was like a dust the dries or something like that at one point, and it just continues. You have to like so it's a whole array of wetting the dries and drying the wets and dusting the dries and dusting the wets in order to get pasta from wheat to actual noodles. The pasta tree? I don't know about a tree. I'm unfamiliar, I think, with the pasta tree. This one was just like a... It kind of looked like it was laid out like an alignment chart, like a personality alignment chart. Neutral, chaotic good, neutral evil, stuff like that. But it was pictures. Pictures with text. That's what I mean. Man, I'm good at describing things. Wow. We're gonna leave those there for right now. I'll put this back where it belongs. Up here in my I use this way too often pile. It's our time, like 15? 15 will do. I'm gonna get a different mixing bowl for this. This one's a bit more basic. And it's also clear. Neat. So let's go ahead and get our pie mix in order. Pumpkin Pie. Prop this up just a little bit so I can actually read chat. Alright, we got sugars to mix. Sugars, flour, salt, and spice. All goes into the same bowl. Well, let's get to it. I need... Who uses light brown sugar? What is this hypocrisy? Oh, right, I have caffeine. That's cold. And a later clip of the spaghetti tree thing. They had to clarify it doesn't grow it on a tree. Oh, is this like somebody putting spaghetti in a tree? I thought I was thinking of the graph. Shows you where my brain's at. Hello. $106 grams of dark brown sugar. Grams of sugar. An advertisement showing how spaghetti was made, and farmers would pick them from the trees and and people thought that they were actually grown on trees. That's funny. It's not too surprising, I guess. No! I accidentally opened somebody's stream. Quixote is online. Playing Project Zomboid. You know, now that I think about it, I could see people believing that spaghetti grew on a tree. People have believed dumber. Oh, I do actually need some flour for this. Where's my little... There it is. My teeny tiny sifter. I'm a fan of the, it's like a dome that's on the back of a giant turtle being carried by elephants or something like that. That's my favorite. It's my favorite Earth theory. Chaos. You know, if this wasn't for other people, I would probably trust this mix that I made. But this is for other people, and I don't trust this mix that I made. So I'm gonna try to make it again. Let me see if I've actually got everything to make it again. We've got ginger. I need cinnamon. Nutmeg. I think I've got plenty of nutmeg and cloves, to be fair. Nutmeg, cloves. And I've got black pepper. Not freshly ground, but ground. A chocolate brand called Mika. They have a purple cow as the mascot. Funny thing is, there were actually city people that did not believe that was a normal cow existing in real life. Wait. They didn't? Oh, they did believe that was a normal cow. Oh, okay, okay. I misread that, sorry. Donut-shaped Earth sounds like blenders. Blender people. 3D modelers coming after us, our Earth. %7 of Americans believe chocolate milk comes from brown cows. I think there are, something about milk cows, I think, that I'm trying to remember. I can't remember what it was. I think it was something along the lines of, like, they think there are people that think that that milk cows are a mix of male and female or something like that, or they think they're all female. I don't know. I don't remember now. Now I look a fool. Damn it. I'm pretty sure milk cows are all female, if I remember correctly. Maybe it was that female cows didn't have horns. can. Welcome to my... Josh almost remembers something. And then promptly forgets what that something was. I almost had a thought. Is anyone gonna taste 1/8 of a teaspoon of cloves? The heck? Was that even captured? Did anybody see that? Female cats can have... Yes, yes they can. It just depends on the breed, really. Oh. One-fourth of a half teaspoon. Time to whisk. Here we go. Do I have a whisk? Where's my whisk? There's my whisk. The fun tool. Break up some of these chunks. I might need to... Maybe I need to sift this. I'll try my own pumpkin spice when I'm making a pie just for myself, which I never do. Most of my baking's for other people. I rarely ever just make stuff because I want stuff, unless it's pancakes. I make pancakes a lot. That's partially because I have to continuously feed my sourdough, and I make sourdough pancakes. There's like a rock. What the hell? Where did this come from? That's a sugar crystal? Good lord. That's a big sugar crystal. Hell. Alright, I'm gonna say that's mixed for right now. Don't know, try asking a guy who tried to milk a bull. It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely not that milk can come from either. Milking a bull doesn't feel right. Doesn't taste quite right either. I did not decide whether I was gonna watch Legends of Avantras. No, I'm sorry, Invis. I have to, that's a commitment. I'd have to be idle. It's the same reason I haven't watched Critical Role Season 3. I have to, like, stop doing other things for a second. So, like, I wouldn't hold your breath for me to watch it, unfortunately. It could happen, and if it does, that'd be cool. But survey says I'm probably gonna forget about it until I see a short. And be like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I'm constantly thinking of too many things at once. Alright. Beat together the eggs, the pumpkin, and the cream... Oh, evaporated milk. I have evaporated milk, because it's easier to get. And I've also got... I didn't make my own pumpkin mix this time. I'm just going to use some canned pumpkin mix. They're the same thing, as far as I can tell. I've actually made a pie with real pumpkin and put it next to a pie that had canned pumpkin in it. Nobody could tell the difference. Oops. Plus, I really don't want to cook a pumpkin for an hour. And also, I need the only 2 pie pumpkins that I have. And it's not pumpkin season anymore, so I can't get these local. I have to, like, I probably have to order one or something. Have myself a little, merry little Christmas over here. It does say in a large one. Get out of here, you. It's a fly. Is that big enough? I don't think so. Hang on. This one's awkward to mix things in. What if I just get a bowl? Why does it specify a measuring cup? That's so dumb. Hold on. I've got a bowl. I've got a small bowl. We'll use that. I'll give it a little wipe out here. I might have some stuff in it. There we go. Bowl. Bowl. There it is. Appetizing. Oh, the timer just went off. Those didn't look done when I peeked in there. Yeah, they still need some time. We're gonna stick them in there for another... We'll go for the full 30. Give them like 5 more minutes. Give them 3. Three more minutes. Now, if you've never made pumpkin pie before, it's very custardy. It's very liquidy. Which is why my baking pan that I use for this has like a little black mark on it. Because I've made pumpkin pies on this before. And it spilled. And adhered to the pan, and I've never been able to get it off. Save for scraping it. Which I think might ruin the pan. So I've just kind of left it there and let it keep cooking. Eventually it'll either fuse to the pan and they'll become the same thing. Or it'll become so dry that it'll flake off. Thankfully, I don't ever really cook directly on the pan. It's just there to catch drips and stuff. Just doing quite well. Set that aside for recycling. Metal pie alloy, indeed. That is the goal. And then I can sell it. Although currently, I think I've used that pan, since I've made pies on that pan and spilled pie juice all over it, I think I've I think I've probably put it into the oven at like 425 degrees or something. Numerous times. At least 30. Alrighty, Tufel. I hope you have a good day. Getting to the shops is always one of the hardest things for me. I hope you're feeling a little better today. Maybe the shops will cheer you up. That would be the day, wouldn't it? Maybe buy yourself a snack. Buy yourself a treat. Alright, 1 ounce of pumpkin puree. I have to measure out my light evaporated milk. That looks more like muffin. Living like Larry. Moving like muffins. Here we go. They still look a little dull on top, but I think they're cooked. Let's do the test of a toothpick. I've got a skewer here. Not a crumb. I think we're good to go. I'll come show them to the camera. Up close and personal, kid. Oh yeah, it's a little heavy. Look at those muffins. Freshly baked. I hope they're freshly baked. I just pulled them out of the oven. So I let them sit here in the pan for like 5 minutes or something. Probably until I finish this mix that I'm currently making. And then I will pull them out of their little holes and let them cool externally. Oh, I never put the eggs in here. Jeez, what am I doing? How could you let me do this? How dare you? Do I need to preheat the eggs before I pour them in here? I think I do. What does it recommend? Let's see. It says eggs beaten, and then it says beat them together. That's confusing. I don't like that. Terrible. Thank you, Invis. I think they came out nice. I follow directions good. Here, you know what? I've got a better bowl than that. A baby. Stands for better bowl. Let's do this. There we go. It's a little more visible now. Just because I want to be difficult about this. Plus, this gives me more dishes to wash. More things to do while I'm waiting for other things to happen. Oh, they're shelling that now.
Can't escape me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Oh no, wait. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread. This time the gingerbread man's chasing you. Sylvia's Russia. Gingerbread man chases you. Beat them like they owe you 20 bucks. Oh, they'll get beaten, alright. Not sure if I'm supposed to, like, I guess beating. Yeah, I'm supposed to probably beat them like I'm incorporating air. Scrambled! I like my cups like I like my eggs. Scramble. You know what? I'm gonna use the flour bowl to rest that fork. Wonder bar. That's my favorite way to remember how wunderbar is spelled. Alright. Let's here, you know what? I've already shown the brand, but not anymore. I've just spilled the brand. All over the counter because I opened this before I decided to do this. What a silly man I am. I'll clean that up in a moment. $283 grams of light. Not light cream, sorry, evaporated milk. There we go. That'll do it. And there's always a little bit left over after this, so I usually just drink this. Ah, tasty. Tastes like the essence of milk. There was once milk in here. I guess it's more milk than it is water. It's less water than it is milk now. So this is technically more pure milk than milk, right? It's been evaporated. I don't know. Wait, I have a paper towel over here. A strange question. Not relating to the stream. Milk squared. It is dense milk. Mince. I'll give the counter a more thorough wiping down once I'm done baking. That way. I don't spend time cleaning it up without it. When it's just gonna get dirty again anyway. Oh, sure, go ahead and ask your question, Invisible. Yeah, that's exactly my thought process. I really need to condense that into something else. We have made Gatorade. I think the plan from here is to just combine these, pour it into the pan, and shove it into the oven. Oh, hold on. It says refrigerate the crusts. What? Let's do that. I could actually, you know what? I might toss them into the freezer. It's not quite the same, but it might refrigerate them just fast enough that it will be okay. Speeding up the process like that might cause some problems, but I don't think so. I think I just need them to be cooled. I think Roblox is a game for all ages. Yeah, I think it's for all ages. It probably depends on which servers you go into. I mean, it's a game. Whoever who wants to play the game can play the game, right? It's probably targeted towards kids, or it was at least. But I think Roblox has like their own like game making not language, but like setup, their own sort of engine that you can make stuff out of inside of it. Place the pie pan on the baking sheet. Wait, what? Oh, whisking the dry ingredients into the wet ones. I think I'm gonna do this in inverted. I know it's sacrilegious probably, but I will get them all mixed. It's probably easier to do it the other way. But my bowl is too small for that to happen. So I won't do it. I refuse. I'm committing pie crimes. Primes. You know what, since I bar-baked the pies, it probably doesn't matter if the crusts... Sorry for the banging. Since I par-baked the crust, it probably doesn't matter whether they're refrigerated or not, because they're not raw! They're not fucking raw. It does say for best flavor, cover and refrigerate them overnight. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do that. And this is gonna take the longest out of whatever I'm making today to cool, I'm pretty sure. Overnight pie stream. I'll put a camera on the bucket of goop so you can watch the spices intermingle with the rest of the goo. Honestly, if I could have like a microscopic camera so that you could actually see that, that'd be pretty friggin' sweet. That'd be pretty neat. I'd like that. Watch my sourdough starter eat all the sugar that I put into it. Or not the sugar, the gluten. The flour. That'd be really cool. Right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take these out of the refrigerator, refrigerator, the jizzerator. Check that box. We're gonna open this up. Pull this out. I'm gonna try to do it this way and hope that it doesn't screw up. I'm going to probably spill a little bit. That's what the pan's for. This is probably why they suggest a measuring cup. Because it's not fluted. It's the, it's got a nozzle on it. A lip. It's lipped. It's lipid. It's limpid. It's lipid. Lipid is a fatty acid. Pretty sure. Okay, that's enough of that. Stop. Right. We've put our goo in the hole. Now it's time to bake. I forgot to move the muffins out of their tin. No spillage. No spillage. Look at that. Magic. You can't see it. I think these muffins could have gotten just a little bit more done on top. I don't think that 30 minutes they were in there was entirely enough. I might toss them back in a little bit, but they're cooling for now. That's how they do. In the meantime, we are just waiting on pie. That has to bake for like 45 minutes. In the meantime, let's pull out a deep dish pie crust. Johnny Deep. Gonna go ahead and let this thaw out. Nondescript. Generic brand pie crust. We're gonna let this defrost right next to the oven because I'm classy. Put some of these spices up. I don't know why I put the cloves on top of the nutmeg. I never really use the cloves. Not made from scratch. I've tried to make pie crust from scratch. It doesn't end well. So until I have a stream where I decide to do that, maybe I'll do that one day. Maybe I'll have a stream where I just try to make pie crusts. Because honestly, I definitely need the practice. Pie crusts do not work well with me. They come out incorrect quite often. It's mostly the shape. The shape is very hard to actually get to be like the shape of the pie tin that you're working with. Or that I'm working with. Rather. Rather. Recycled. Get recycled, get recycled, get recycled, get recycled. We do a little rinsing off of these things here. Maybe a little washing off too. We got plenty of time left. So, it looks like we're doing pumpkin pie. The other one, the Pumpion Pie. That one's gonna take a hot second. Probably until it's probably gonna take like 2 hours, maybe 2.5. Have I ever made chili? Surprisingly, no. Fade makes chili, or he did. I don't know if he still does. Oh, dear hunter. Let me go ahead and wash what I've got while I'm putting this away. I want to wash this off too, because this has pumpkin on it now. These don't really need a wash off. They didn't use any liquids. Same with you. I don't think there's anything allergy-inducing on them either. I don't think I'm gonna use this again. These could use a wash. Clunk, 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 clunk. I should take my phone over here so that I can still read you. Loud and clear. As I proceed to walk away from it. I can wash the pie tin too, or sorry, the pie tin, the muffin tin. I'm autopiloting things into the holes that they're supposed to go in instead of realizing whether I'm supposed to actually be using any of this to make the next thing. Tell you what though. Excuse me. The next thing that we have to do, I have to skin one of these. I've got to peel a pumpkin next. Which is not easy. At least in my opinion. I don't have a vegetable peeler. I have to use a knife. They make like a pumpkin peeler or like a large vegetable peeler, I think, but I don't have that. I have to use a knife. The special tool is a sharp, pointy stick. That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Oh. My white spatula that I use for mixing pretty much everything is currently yellow because of the pumpkin. That's not coming off. It's stained now, I think. Bravo me. Oh well. Thankfully, hopefully the flavor doesn't mingle. That's the main thing I'd be worried about. Give them this tab and a half. Actually, you know what? I don't have to wash that yet. Did I wash this? I don't think I washed this. I think I just ran this underwater. I don't have to wash that tiny bowl because I actually need to cut the pumpkin in half first in order to get all of its innards out. Preparation. The fun thing about this one, so I had to go out and look at wine for this pie because this pie requires cream sherry. Which, as far as I know, is a pretty cheap wine. At least as much as I purchased, it was a very cheap wine. I don't think it requires cream sherry. The original recipe that I remember was just cooking sherry. But I think Max replaced it with cream sherry because he thought it tasted better. He probably did some experimentation. I also usually fry my pumpkin in butter. but I think I'm gonna try lard, just because I've never done it before. It shouldn't really be much different, other than maybe some slight taste difference. I'm hoping that the taste difference won't be too bad. If I don't like the taste of it, then I'll just go with butter again later. It'll be fine. I still have another pumpkin, so I can do another stream with it. I should have gotten 3 pie pumpkins whenever I was picking them. I got 2 thinking, yeah, I can make puree out of that. Instead of getting an extra one to be like, yeah, I can make puree and then also carve that one up and fry it. I do have a big knife for the cutting. I've got a big old knife for the cutting, and I've got a small knife for the slicing for the, not for the slicing, for the peeling. And I'll probably need to get a spoon or something for the gutting. The gutting, the cutting, the spooning. Schooning. I don't know what schooning. I know what a schooner is. It's a type of boat, but it's not relevant here. I guess schooning would be being on a schooner. Yeah. That must be what I guess. Doing God's work now. Or we would be if he was over you. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not a religious man. Can you tell? I swear I'll get to the pumpkin in a second. Once I stop being distracted. With utensils and their cleanliness. Once I stop being distracted with the small things like personal hygiene and how terrible this probably sounds on my microphone. The weather seems nice. It's pretty nice. I keep the window closed, just in case. I don't know that anyone would dox me. I don't know if anyone could dox me. But, you know, just in case. It's pretty nice outside, though. It's sunny. There's a couple clouds. Nice, cool air. It's getting pretty warm, actually, out there. We're finally getting into normal fall temperatures. It's like 60, 70 now, instead of 80. Better safe than sorry, yeah. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. Like, I'd love to show at the outside, but I don't know. Maybe there's somebody that I pissed off like 2 years ago, and they're lurking in my streams, waiting for me to slip up. Who knows? Probably a paranoia thing, but it's more of a. I see it as more of a preventative maintenance sort of thing. I guess if somebody really was trying to stalk me, showing my kitchen would be too much. It's in the 40s. Good lord. Nice. I love cold weather. Because then I get to wear big fluffy coats. He's onto me. Okay. None of you can stop me. You hear me? I do it again. That is cool. We'll let them continue doing what they're doing. I'll shove this up under here. Up under. Wow. Can this stand on this? No. No, it cannot. Mistake. I'll put it away for now. We'll get it out later. I need new dishwater too. This one's cloudy as heck. Actually, move that back there. Gonna need to get another one out for the pies anyway. Can I break this off? I think I can just break this. Yeah, I can just break that. One pumpkin coming right up. Ah. Sorry about that. Just giving it a smell test to see if it was still good. I've had this pumpkin sitting on my counter for a few weeks. But it was fresh picked when I got it, and it hasn't been broken. I've seen no mold on it. Still smells like it's pretty good condition. It doesn't smell old and fruity. It's not squishy. There's no squishing anywhere. It's still really firm. unlike my buttocks. Pumpion Pie. Preheat your oven to a degree that you have not preheated it to. I didn't use that. Yeah, okay. I used the right degrees. Perfect. Perfection. Cut the stem off the pumpkin. Cut the pumpkin in half. Let's just prepare the pumpkin. Let me get my cutting board, actually. They look like pies in there. Could you have even guessed? Take a look at my pumpkin. Now back at me. Like suctioning itself together. Anyway. Sorry, enough playing with my food. A pie-flavored pie? I could do that, I guess. What if I baked a pie and then baked a pie, like put that pie inside of a pie? But I guess maybe I could also bake a pie and then blend that. Blend the pie and then bake that as the filling to another pie. I think I'd be thrown into jail if I did that, though. Why am I thinking about putting this in a bowl? I have a trash can. I'm not saving any of this. I guess I technically could roast the pumpkin seeds, but I've already done that, and I hear that sugar pie pumpkin seeds are not as good as regular, like, big pumpkin seeds. I've never tried it, I guess, though. I'm gonna try a spoon for this. So what we want is this stuff on the outside. That's the good meat right there. That's the spice. It's not spiced. It's not spiced at all. I don't know if I know enough about cooking to make a pie flavored pie, honestly. I could try. I could certainly pie. My glasses are falling off. Eh. There's so many strands. It's just hanging on. Come on, Gord. Gordon Freeman. This is the easy part of the pumpkin prep. Still got a few strings in there, but I think it'll be okay. I can get rid of those later. The gorgeous pie. Thank you, thank you. It's for you to gorge yourself on. Yeah, break the wall down. Get rid of it. That pie you're carrying? Get rid of it. Those seeds you're carrying? Get rid of them. Still not wanting to let go. You have to let go, pumpkin seeds. It wasn't your fault. I forgive you. I feel I need to invest in contacts at some point so that I don't have to keep pushing my glasses up while wearing my headset. But contacts are expensive, and I don't really have very much in the way of insurance right now. Got a little bit. I don't think they cover contacts. I think they cover like a frame a year though. And then lenses like every other year or something like that. Always worry about not being able to get contacts out. That's a fear I initially had. But after wearing them for so long, I just always got rid of them. It's like, yeah, okay, I can't see. Yeah, there's no contacts in. Honestly, keeping them in was the hardest part. I know a lot of people are afraid of it like going behind their eye too. But that normally can't happen because there's like a membrane that prevents that.
Get off of me.
Get off.
Gross.
Why am I wielding this knife left-handed? This is a bad idea. My motor skills are all in my right arm. Well, I guess my left arm is better at stability, so maybe... The knife will be stable, but its aim will be bad. Okay.
Yuck. Time to get peeling.
I guess. I squeeze. The pumpkin preparation is probably the longest thing that will be in this pie. It will take the longest. It will be the longest pie. It's one long pie.
Ooh, we're getting puffy on top.
I might need to incorporate the use of a thing that I forgot the name of. Pie crust shield. Crust shield is the name that I was trying to remember at some point, since that crust is par-baked. Maybe. Let's see. Hang on one second. You got into 400 degrees. Okay. 400 degrees was the right temperature, right? Yeah, 400 degrees. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I can go ahead and work on this. There's like extra flour inside of it. Let's get rid of that. Hang on. Does this makes one pumpkin pie? Does this make two? I hope it makes one. I hope it makes one. We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out together! Set this aside for right now. The foot-long pie. What if I did make a pie that was just like baguette? That'd be pretty funny. Does it stop becoming a pie at that point, and does it become something else? Is it like an eclair of sorts? Not specifically an eclair, but like how an eclair is different from a donut, but it feels like it's the exact same thing as a donut, just long. Ooh, steamy. What? Oh. I tried to put it on my bottom rack. There's a cast iron skillet there. Ta-da! Slide that pie right onto the baking stone where it belongs. That surely won't have any negative consequences later. Our pumpkin pie is about halfway through. Which... That should be approximately the time that I need to bake. I think when I have 5 minutes left, I'll take the pie crust out. Sounds about right. Get off me. Oh, it didn't work. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, I need to peel this now. I need a small knife. I don't know if a paring knife will do the job. I can try one. I forget. I think this is too small. Well, that's a bread knife. I have got this knife as a backup, I guess. Which came first, the baguette or the pie? Probably the pie. I don't know, it depends on, I guess, when people started making bread, right? You know what? The pie came first. Because a baguette is longer than a pie. So the pie would have had to evolve into the baguette, right? Unless it got shorter. I feel like the pie would have evolved to be longer so that it could reach the taller trees to get its food of fruits. Ah, yes. The evolution of the pea. The pumpkin pie. There's gonna be pumpkin bits flying at you. Put on your 3D glasses to watch the pumpkin bits fly at you in real time. Okay, I'm gonna do the uncomfortable thing and shove my glasses into my headset cups because they keep falling off while I'm looking down. That don't work very well. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's make this slightly more comfortable. There we go. It's a little better. Pumpkin, really? Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. No, I need you, baby. Don't. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. You know I need you, baby. Don't do me like that. I think either would work, actually. Peak science or speak science. Speak science, my friend.
You speak true. You speak it a true.
Nobody saw that.
I really need to invest in a vegetable peeler. This would probably make this process a lot easier than what it currently is. I should probably have looked up pumpkin peeling techniques before I did this. I'm sure somebody's got a better way of doing it than in tiny chunks with a paring knife. Although, you know, I know that this technically the skin comes off when you cook it, but I have to wait for that part. Maybe you can like soak the pumpkin or something and it like separates it from the skin. But I feel like then that would incorporate too much water. So that can't be it. The skin's too tough to just like peel it. I don't think this technically counts as a core, but I don't want it in my pumpkin. I don't know what this counts as. Get it out of there. That was actually a big chunk of pumpkin that came out of that. I think that was only a surface level thing. I probably should have tried to save that. What about this one? Is this the same? This is the same, I think. Make a shallow V here. Try to get this one out. Save that good pumpkin goodness. Tasty pumpkin. Yummy. Tasty. There we go. Stem hole's gone. There's a lot of fruit in this fruit. Oh, I need to take the pie out. We are approaching our limit here. Sorry, not the pie, the crust. Ooh, a little blackened on the edges, actually. Might have been in there for a smidge too long. I will hot, put a crust guard on it whenever I stick it back in, probably. Should I have covered those? That doesn't say anything.
Hang on one second. Let me take a look here.
That one might be getting a little... Here, you know what? Let's... I've got some tin for just such a situation.
I think for some reason it's getting a little browner on top than it should be.
So we're gonna cover these right up. Right on top, so that they won't get any browner than they are currently. Ah, tinfoil conducts. There we go.
That should protect it for the next like 5 minutes. Into the autopilot zone of carving a pumpkin here. Whoopsies. That just got sent flying wherever it went. Carving a pumpkin's scary. Sorry, peeling a pumpkin's scary. Who thinks I'll cut myself? And how soon? I still have a whole half left to go. This is bad knife practice. Don't copy me. Unless you're a professional idiot. Don't copy me. That'll do. Pie's hot. Man's not hot. No ketchup, just sauce. Raw sauce. That's a little burnt on the edges. What happened? That was 45 minutes. That was the lower time. Huh. I guess my oven must cook a little hotter than they were expecting for that recipe. Which I thought they were all written on the same oven, so I was hoping that it would be about the same. Because most of their recipe times are about correct for me. That one was not. Oh, hold on. I should show the pies. This crust on the right is a little burnt. And it's got a little bit of burn in the middle there. But they seem to be pretty good. In terms of pie. I'm unsure exactly why it burnt like it did. Other than perhaps the ovens are a bit different. That's the only possible solution I can think of. Perhaps. The one on the left looks pretty good. Its crust is slightly burnt on the edges, but it's otherwise it's pretty decent. Its top is nice and clear of blemishes. Left pie is best pie. I'll definitely be taking that somewhere. Back to your post. Let me read that recipe one more time, just in case. Let me make sure. Like, I feel like I did something wrong. Bake for 45 to 50 minutes at 400 degrees. That's what it says. Okay. I think a part of my problem was that I think I followed the instructions for the pie shell, but I think I was supposed to have left it uncooked, which might be a similar problem with this pie. Excuse me. I did not sneeze on the pumpkin. You're welcome. I have kept my pumpkin firmly away from my sneeze. Like, peeling this thing is not easy. Let me say that. Peeling this thing is real tough. There's these little inner ridges at a different height. The whole thing's lumpy all the way down, and also it's spherical. But also skill issue. Don't worry, this half will look torn apart in a second. Give me 5 minutes. Should not carve that with a knife pointed towards me. It's a bad idea. One slip and I stab myself in the gut. That's not great. That's not good for business. I think the rest of the rind will come off whenever I cook it. All these little pock marks of rind will come off. One half done. I think I might be able to get some more of these stringy bits out whenever I I slice it as well. There's a lot of pumpkin, by the way. I have a feeling this might make 2. We'll see.
Did crank this up before 25, right? No, I didn't.
I just... How long do I cook this for? 40 minutes. That crust is not going to survive. I can already feel that. It wants me to bake it for 20 minutes and then 40 extra minutes after that. That crust that I just par-baked is not going to survive. They should have been raw. I'm never following pie crust instructions ever again. Screw them. You know, I've done this before. I don't know if I still have the VOD for it, though. This was before I started the YouTube archive, so I probably don't have a recording of the old Pumpion Pie that I made. I'm gonna try the crust with a shield on it, I think. See if that works. It might be burnt on the bottom though, which will be not great. I'd love to get one nice peel off of this thing. I don't think this has ever gone smoothly anytime that I've tried this, though. I think it's always been a rough ride down these pumpkins. They're just too knobbly. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll get a nice pumpkin. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. That startled me. Hello, Moika. I was in the zone. The knife.
Meowdy-doo.
Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Moika. How did your animation go? I'm peeling a pumpkin. Jump scare with a knife is... That's frightening. It's alright though. I'm a professional idiot. It's fine, it's fine. I've played so many horror games, my jump scare radius, I guess, is reduced. Oh, who followed? Snake Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Good stream, but you're dead, so you're gonna bounce. Alrighty, no worries. Take care, Moika. I hope your regeneration of your energy goes well. Well, for those of you that are just joining, then I'm currently peeling a pumpkin because I am making an old recipe from Tasting History cookbook for a Pumpion Pie. This is a recipe from 1621, I think. Yeah, I got the time right. It's basically a pumpkin pie, but it's more fruit than it is custard. I did actually make pumpkin pies, which they actually got a little too done, unfortunately. They're currently cooling. I'm not super pleased with them. Here they are on the rack, though. That one's about to fall off. Give me 1 second to fix this. I'll bring one over. How's that? I'll bring over the best looking pie. There we are. There's a pie. One pumpkin pie. And my muffins are actually still out cooling as well. They're probably cooled by now, and I can actually bring this rack over. I don't know why I'm still wearing the oven mitts. But here are the muffins. They are blueberry. They can actually go back into their cell here in a moment. So this is one step. This is step one of the next pie that I'm making. And this will be the last thing that I'm making for the day. Because I will be dead tired and very hungry by the time that I'm finished. This is for Thanksgiving meals that I'm making these for. These are my desserts. The other pies and the muffins are for if somebody doesn't want to try this pie. This is my interesting, adventurous portion. Some people are afraid of the 1600s. They think it's scary. I hope you're all doing well. Peeling a pumpkin is not easy. I wish it was easier. Maybe with more time and skill, I can peel a pumpkin that doesn't look like it's been sent through a sawmill. This is a nice place to just chill. At least until I get jump scared by something else. Maybe a paring knife wasn't the best choice for this. You know, I haven't used the other knife, and it's here. I'm gonna be doing dishes anyway. Let me give it a shot. Is this knife any better? It's bigger. I don't know if that necessarily means that it's better. Honestly, that might actually make things worse. This isn't much better. It's about the same, actually. That didn't leave my fingers. It's still on there. I can feel it. There's a piece of pumpkin stuck between my fingers now. It's there forever. It's been grafted into my skin. It's part of me. I am Pump. I am Pumpkin. We are one and the same. Prettiest sight to look at. It'll become much prettier, I think, once it's inside of a pie crust, which I still have to figure out exactly how that's gonna work, because I cooked the pie crust, I par-baked it. That, doesn't seem to have been a good thing to have done.
Seems like this recipe might assume that your crust is raw when it's being baked, because it has me bake this at 425 degrees Fahrenheit for about an hour. Which doesn't sound quite right to me. This is a much better technique right here. That's cutting off a lot of flesh, though. I don't like that. Let's stop that short. I do have another pie crust that I can use, a second one, that is not baked. I could thaw it out real quick while I'm doing the frying of the pumpkins.
don't know if I'm going to be able to show the frying process. I've done it before, where I set my laptop on top of my fridge. My fridge is kind of cluttered. I'm going to have to clear it off if I'm going to do that. That's almost my finger. That was my finger, but it didn't. Nothing happened. There we go. Two naked pumpkins. This is TOS.
There's a few bits on the floor as well. Let me pick those up real quick. Ow.
You stay. Oh, I can stop looking down for a second. Ah, my eyes, my ears. Everything hurts. We're gonna thaw the other pie crust out. I'm curious. It'll be an experiment. Do you know what? If I think my other two pies are messed up too much, the grocery store is just around the corner. I'll just go pick up some more. Oof, thinly sliced pumpkin. Oh, let me dump this real quick before it gets much more crowded here. Pumpkins. No. Thin slices, it says. Maybe I need to go from this side. This is gonna be difficult. As it usually is, I guess. Yeah, you know what? What if I... That might work out a little better. Oh, hello, Sean. How are you doing? I'm cutting off my fingers. One by one. Here we go. Oh, that one's a little too thin, actually. Just move that one off to the side. That'd be great. Oh, nice.
I love accidental visits.
I hope you're doing well. Just hella overworked. Oof. I hope your time gets easier at the moment. Is it because it's the holidays? They're trying to like get stuff done before everybody leaves. Ow! I smack myself with a knife. Holding on to a pumpkin is not easy. Is my knife dull? Oh, my knife is dull. That's what's happening. Threaten. Everything's gonna go for like a month or two. Oof. Jesus, that's a long time of go. Sounds like somebody misplanned a timeline somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often, as far as I know. This is for an old-timey recipe. I am making a 1620s recipe for a pumpkin pie. That was detailed out by Max Miller of Tasting History. Oh? Kenya! Howdy! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? I don't think my bot auto-shouted either you or Moika out. Wow. I could have sworn I fixed that, but oh well. I guess I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch knives. This is not sharp at all. I think maybe slicing the pumpkin open dulled it. How are you doing? Also, don't worry if you've got to raid and run. That is A-okay. Haha! That is the Wildspire Waste battle theme. Actually, I played Monster Hunter World the other day, and I fought in the Wildspire Waste, and that music came on, and I thought I was being raided. And then I remembered that I caused this myself. I'm gonna switch knives real quick. I think this one's getting a little dulled. And I don't want to have an accident, so we're gonna go with a Santoku. Meaning to give World the last hurrah. I'm in Master Rank now, so if you ever need a partner, if you decide to do it, and you need someone to help out. I went Charge Blade this time. It's an interesting weapon. Oh, Kenya, I'm sorry. I'm baking an old recipe for a pumpkin pie at the moment. That's what I'm peeling and slicing the pumpkin for. And before that, I made a set of muffins, blueberry muffins. Let me go grab them and show them off again. I made a dozen blueberry muffins. And I also made some pumpkin pies, but something went a little awry with the recipe. So they are they're a bit done. They're a little done. Here, I'll bring you this one. They're still setting. It's a pumpkin pie there. It's a little, as you can see, this one's a little burnt. The other one's a little more burnt on top. Unfortunate, but it happens. I think my oven burned a little hotter for some reason than it was supposed to. Because I cooked it according to the times that it asked for, but it still burnt a little. And I think I accidentally made an oops on this pie that I'm currently making because I par-baked the crust since it was a store-bought crust. I don't think I'm supposed to do that because it needs to be in the oven for like an hour. And that's not great. That's not great for a par-baked crust, I don't think. Pretty sure it's gonna burn if I do that. Though I think I've got enough pumpkin here for 2 pies. We're gonna see what I have. Unless it expects me to fit all of this pumpkin into 1 pie. Which will be a foot. Your oven's also extremely inconsistent. Yeah. I think that's just a thing that happens with ovens. It is just a hot box. It's probably more consistent than having like an open flame in a clay box. So you know what? I'm okay with it. Till you get a super fancy bougie oven. I'm sure if I get an oven that I have paid, first of all, if I get an oven that I paid for, that would be good. It would probably be a good oven. This oven is just kind of here because it came with the apartment. I've been unironically thinking about getting an air fryer actually. I need something like a toaster oven, but I want to have some versatility with it. No, a tabletop convection oven sounds like a good idea. Also, hello, Onishobi. This knife feel dull too. No, it's sharp. I think it's probably because I'm supposed to be like slicing with this. It's a knife. Yeah, that's better. Cutting. A lot of these little strings will come off whenever I actually get to the frying part of this. We get to fry these, baby. Well, that cut a lot easier. Oh, Sean, I've been doing a lot of Foley recently. It's pretty fun. I did a game jam, and I needed some sound effects for it. So I just looked around my apartment for stuff that I could record. It went pretty well, I think. My thumb is in the way. This is not a good idea. Say goodbye to my digits. This is probably not a very smart way of cutting this, huh? This is probably a better way of doing it. Foley recording is so fun. Editing all the sounds afterward is not that much. It's very, I would say it's a similar feeling to programming. It's very rewarding whenever you get the sound in a way that sounds like you want it. Like once you're finally at the end of it, you're like, yeah, that sounds good. Look at all the work that took, but it sounds good. It's very nice. Took a month to get this massive footstep session we did. 20 different materials, 10 different movements per shoe type. Oh, did you have like, so you're stepping on different materials? I've downloaded a few of those packs off of Open Game Art. I had to get shoes on metal or something like that, like a walking sound effect on a metal sheet. Woof. Oh, with different shoes on different material. Good lord, that compound's quick. Never done a proper Foley recording session. It's pretty fun. I made the sound of a steak, like a wooden steak, being taken out, being like unpegged from wherever it was pegged into, by twisting the cap of a Sharpie and then firing off a little foam gun that I have, a little foam dart gun that I have. To get like the pop of it coming out. Yeah, that sounds like a long session, Sean. I think that was the sound that I was the most proud of. Look at all this pumpkin that I have to fry now. I have to cook this. There's another one. I'm not cooking this one right now, though. Thankfully. Thankfully, this is it. They look like yucca fries. Ooh, I've never had yucca fries. I don't think I've ever eaten yucca at all. It sounds pretty tasty. I really want to do a jackfruit carving stream at one point. Jackfruit are fun. They take a long time to prepare. It's a good just chatting sort of situation. I have to oil up my knives because they're naturally latex. They have like a latex solution that they secrete internally. So knives can't really cut through them very easily. But the fruit is so tasty. Oh, it's yucca? Ah. Yeah, pumpkin pies. Old pumpkin pie. This is gonna be more like a fruit pie. I've got some Granny Smith apples that we get to lay down at the bottom of the pie. Crust. I forgot what it was called. For just a second there. Split second brain death. Judge my cutting technique. Wow. Don't want to see me lose any fingers alive, but that's where the excitement comes in. How will I get the viewers if I don't lose limbs? That's what the kids want to see. They want to see violence. They want to see blood. Pumpkin, pumpkin. All right.
A lot of entrails on my knife here. You know, this would be fun for a Halloween episode. A Halloween stream. I paint a little face on the pumpkin. Just like, we're going to skin this man, and then we're going to take out his entrails. I could buy like a pig heart or something and put it inside one of the pumpkins. I know there's a butcher nearby. I gotta go find him. But I know he's around. He's around here somewhere. And apparently he makes good oxtail. I've gotta move my bread baskets. So I'm gonna try to put you guys up on a counter over here. Yeah. Sorry, not on a counter. This is a fridge. A fridge is basically a counter. Top of it's never used for anything besides that. I'd had a little bit of a dyslexia moment, and I somehow read your message, Onishobi, as don't forget to save. I don't know where that came from. Can I hide my shame? I can put it over here at least. It'll be out of the way. For right now. Put it out of the way for the time being. Save state corrupted. Inch that back just a little bit there. Is this cooled yet? Yeah, mostly. Just gonna pile up all my dishes that I don't really have places for over here for the time being. Not even I know who the time being is, though. I'm just gonna shove this up under here. There goes my mistake. It's hidden. No one knows where it is. Return to pecan pie. Pecan pie is good. I need to make another one. I've got a couple recipes for pecan pies. Or pecan, however you pronounce it. I'm not that stingy. So what we're gonna do is get a skillet. What kind of pan do I want to use for this? Let's just use my all-purpose pan. This one has more range, though. Let's use this one. It's got a wider butt. It's got little hexagons on it. The hexagons are powerful, and they will cook better. I could use my wok, I guess, too. I also have a wok. Right. Let's see if I can get this to work. Those of you who are motion sick, bear with me.
might actually be a thing. I don't know. That was a joke, but now that I think about it further, this could actually be a problem for motion sickness. Guess there's only one way to find out. Get your bags ready. Because you're going on a trip. If I can get the cables in the right order here. There's not many cables that come along with this. Whee! Welcome to the pumpkin frying station. Is that good? You're comfortable up there. Technically, I should have another camera over here, I guess, but not today. So the recipe calls for lard. So we're gonna use lard. Got a box of animal fat. Let me double check this real quick. Am I supposed to cut the apples first? I mean, it tells me to. You know what? Maybe it would be a good idea to cut the... I'm already over here. I'm just gonna do the slicing and the dicing and the frying and the dyeing. I'm just gonna do the frying. Yeah. What's cooking? We're making a pumpkin pie. Besides that one. That one's not real. Don't look at it. Hello, Vinny. We're making an old pumpkin pie, though. I'm gonna age this one. This one is from the 1600s. This recipe involves peeling a pumpkin, slicing it into little strips that blend in with my skin because of how pale I am. And then we fry them in lard until they're nice and tender. It is old, I agree. This is an old ass pie. Go ahead and get my baffles out. Two Granny Smiths, fresh from the supermarket. I don't have an apple corer, so I'm gonna have to do that myself. But I'll handle this over here while the fat is heating up, I guess. I've got a second. I've got two, count them, two cutting boards. But you're over there now. So there you shall stay. This is your timeout zone. Which is different from being timed out, I guess. Really. So I will come check on you. It's supposed to be like a high heat for this fry. Oh, hold on a second. I missed a step. I mean, I still want this to be warm, I guess. Let me turn this down to a low. I need to create a dredge first for the pumpkin. Do you mind if I move you back over here? We're gonna move you back over here for a second. We're not ready to fry just yet. We're not quite ready to fry. Gotta do the cooking by the book? Yes, correct. Hello. Am I pretty? Hold that. It's yours. Keep track of that. There we are. I will transfer you back to the fry station once the frying has commenced. But for now, we need to make a dredge. And I'll go ahead and cut these apples up while we're here. I got a little bit ahead of myself. Get the lard out of the way. It's been a second since I've made this pie. Maybe this will be a good idea. Let's find out. I rinsed all the pumpkin guts off earlier. Dry this shantoku. Get the slice in, because I don't have an actual corer, so we're going to have to guess where the center is. It's right there. There's the center. I'm going to try to cut to the side of the center. Thankfully, it's not like an avocado or anything. There's no pit for me to run into. Hey, look at that. Nice, 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 nice. I got a little bit into the core for that one. Oh well, I can fix it. It'll be okay. It's also 1/4 inch thick. Should I have skinned these? Oh, it does want me to peel them. I'm a silly man. Let's bring that paring knife back. I don't know, I like apples with the skin on. So whenever I'm preparing apples, I just autopilot, leave the skin on. I just bite into them, really. There's not really much prep that I make for apples. I swear I'm competent. Trust me, bro. I guess I am a bit tired today, though. When am I not tired? Let's be honest. I think I slept for about 5 hours. It's alright. It's a decent amount of sleep. Maybe I should slice the pumpkin and then skin it next time. This is going much smoother with the apples. I'm very tempted to eat one of these. You guys like apples? What's your favorite apple? I personally really like Granny Smiths. Which is why I'm having a hard time not eating this right now. I'm a tart guy. This recipe is super duper cool. Thank you. I didn't make the recipe, I guess, but I'm cooking it. I also think it's super duper cool. That's what I want to say. We'll get to the point in about a year. It's fine. I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of a lot of Max's stuff. Tasting History. Check him out if you're interested. This is from his cookbook as well. Which I don't know if he needs any help plugging that, but you know what? Sure. He's got a cookbook. Which also contains other lovely recipes, such as blood bread. Alrighty, Genya, no worries. Whoops. No worries at all. Take care. Thank you for the raid yet again. I hope you have a good day. This was a bad decision. I should have sliced this and then tried to get the core out of the slices. Woe is me. I am but a stupid man. There we go. Cord. Okay, not cord yet. Oh yeah, I think I did talk to you about it a few weeks ago. You're gone, I think, though. Who am I talking to? Is it wise to leave this on? It seems like it's doing okay. So much prep work is going into this. I really hope that my hunch about the pie crust is correct. You've been cooking a lot? Ooh, what you been cooking? What you been up to, Vinny? Tell me your secrets. Ramen? Oh, for Thanksgiving, eh? Nice, 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 nice. I need to try to make my own noodles someday. Both ramen noodles and, like, pasta noodles. Did you, that New Year's we had like a ramen party. Did you go to a butcher? to get your meat, by the way? Your pork belly? Or did you find that at Piggly Wiggly or something? Welcome to the South, everybody. You gonna make eggs today? Bam. Is that hard boiled, I think, right? Or actually, don't you just drop it into the water? I forgot how we handled that. All I know is egg good. I like egg. Oh, maybe you hard boil it in the broth, and that's what that was. Found it at Food Lion. Okay. Oh, that's right, the chef's store. I forgot about that. I forgot we have one of those. Completely slipped my mind that it existed. Despite seeing it sort of often. Chop, chop, chop. It's a good call. I've thought about going to the chef store and just buying a bunch of things that I use daily in bulk that I know will keep. Or maybe some stuff that I know won't keep too. I use a lot of salad dressing, so I thought about just getting like a big tub of ranch or something. A giant dispenser of Thousand Island. Some balsamic vinaigrette. Sounds like a good idea. Probably cheaper since it's wholesale. Why do I, like, change where I send my peels? We're gonna solve this. There we go. Problem solved.
It's a lot of islands. Heck yeah, it is.
I only just recently, and by recently I mean like in the past 5 to 10 years, got into Thousand Island dressing. Before that point, I was strictly ranch dressing. I was on a ranch-based diet. Which, to be fair, I have started eating ranch dressing quite often again, despite the fact that it's not the best for me. It's tasty, though. It's got dill in it. Dill tastes good. Chicken carcasses. Walmart has 2 whole chicken combos. Ooh. Manually debone them. That's a good idea. Should I peel this? I don't know. I like peeling them when they're slices. It seems easier. Oh no, there's arsenic in my apples. I cut through one of the seeds. What am I gonna do? Guess I'll die. Even though it won't do anything to me. Stop. Drop. Settle down. Open up shop. Shoot. You know, I thought I remembered this portion of the pie taking quite a while. Now I think I know why. I think I remember that I was right. It does take a while. Whoops. Hope I'm doing all of this in the camera. I keep lifting my arms up. I like to get the knife right in front of my face, so I can see exactly how close of a shave I'm getting. I think I am. Still got a lot of prep work before I get to the frying. I got really excited about the frying, I guess. I have to go peel the leaves off of thyme. Do you know how hard it is to get into the thyme stream? Over under on me. I've thought about starting a poll. But I think it's a bit late for that, considering this is the last pie and I'm mostly done with all the cutting. It could still happen. Maybe next time. I plan on making this pie again. I've got enough cream sherry to make like 5 more of these things, but I don't have any more pumpkins besides the one. I've got 1 extra pumpkin. And unfortunately, I can't just go buy a canned pumpkin puree for this one. Gotta change my standing posture here. Starting to feel my spine telescope. You've been given a rare opportunity with this setup? What's the opportunity? Is it crotch cam? True. Very true. Let me finish cutting the apples, because I'm gonna have to wash my hands if I do push-ups. But you know what I don't have to wash my hands for? Or from, rather. Squats. Yeah! I need to get my legs moving anyway. Thank you, Vanny. Apple tasty. Let me finish this chop up and then I'll get to some exercise. Because I'm getting restless. My oven's been on this whole time, by the way. Just for anyone curious. Every second I waste not cooking something in the oven, it's an electricity bill that's going up. I am financially obligated to go as fast as I can. Alright, there we go. Look at all those apples. Apples. Right. Let's do some squirts. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, I bent my knees too far. That was hard to come back from. Squats done. I actually can't check them off right now because I don't have that page open, nor do I have that doc on this computer. So you're gonna have to trust me that they're done. I don't think I have a place that I can put this in your spot. The apples are now the laptop. App-top. Lapples. I shall point you at the floor, and I shall do some push-ups. Is that a good angle? That's decent. Let's raise that roof a little bit. Alright. think those are called MacBooks. Ha! The Macintosh. Oh, that's fine. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Stumpy. I need it. I need to put in a, like a remember to breathe redeem too. Stay there. All right. I need to make a dredge. Once I make the dredge, I can actually fry the pumpkins, and you guys can come back up here on your perch. Until then, the apples are gonna stay here. They're gonna stay a little off to the side. Gonna make a little bit of room over here, so that I can make the dredge. I need
To get my herbs out. My herbs.
We've got some fresh herbs picked up yesterday. Thyme, rosemary, and some parsley. This is like lightly dried parsley though. I couldn't find fresh parsley, so this is the best I got. You know, what does cream sherry taste like even? Mix the rosemary, parsley, and thyme with 3 beaten eggs in a bowl. I just beat eggs in a different bowl. But I think I'm gonna need a bigger bowl. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Tell you what. I made pumpkin filling in this one. I don't see a reason to not use it. Try it out a little bit. It's the same bowl. Ta-da! So, I need to cook up. I need to peel, I guess. I'm gonna have to chop that too. I need 3 tablespoons of parsley. I can go ahead and do the parsley because it's still pretty whole to what it would be, and it's pre-chopped. One. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Put that back in there. Get back in your hole. I need to beat the eggs first. I'm a dingus. What a waste of parsley. Oh well. I'll get over it. Tastes like grass. Num num num. One egg. Two egg. I'm too light on my tippy taps. 3 egg. There we go. Done deal. Let's go ahead and beat up on some eggs. This is the same fork that I beat eggs with earlier. In this same bowl, I think, even. Maybe not. No, I think I beat them in a different bowl, and then I put them in. Which was a silly thing. I should have put the eggs in first, and then beat them, and then added the other stuff to it, like I'm doing right now. This would have been smarter. This would have been smarter! Scramble. Squirtle. Alright. I do actually want to wash my hands now. The parsley. Grabbing the tablespoon, rather, would not. I don't want to get that too dirty. It's not my ideal idea here. Plus, I get to get the apple off my hands now. I still really want to eat it. All of it. Consume the apple. So we have 1 tablespoon. 2 tablespoons of parsley? 3. 3 tablespoons of parsley. It's 5 3. There we go. That's the parsley in. Ow. Time to peel some rosemary. I need 3 tablespoons worth of this stuff. We're gonna see if 1 box cuts it. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm going to use all of that. Don't tell me that's not how rosemary gets peeled off. Okay, that's not how rosemary gets peeled off. I remember there was a time where I was confused whether the stem went in with the rosemary. It doesn't. I've learned that since. It smells so good. It smells like a forest. A little bit of stem is fine. Is one of these a tablespoon? Let's find out. Metal on glass, what a good sound. A lovely sound, really. Is that a tablespoon? Let's find out. So it's just about. That's a tablespoon, I'd say. Alright, I need 2 more of these, I think. Yes, 2 more for the rosemary. And then I need 2 total for the thyme. Boop. 1 rosemary. Which means another one of these sprigs should be another tablespoon. Are these branches? I don't actually remember. I think rosemary is... It smells like a cedar tree. But it might be like a wild grass. Quick, someone Google. Do the goog. My hands are currently occupied. If we want to do anything else today. If I want to do anything else today, like eat. I gotta hurry up. The good news is that the main brunt of the things that I was going to get done is done for the day. This is just extra fluff. Nuts are technically a kind of fruit. I believe I did. Because they're the fruiting bodies of the plant. Right? Makes sense. Fun fact. Cool plant facts. Vegetables were made up by the government. They're not real. I don't know if it was the government. It's definitely a social thing, though. Two rosemary. Glad I sprung for that second pack. Social construct. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for. There's some weird fruit concepts out there. I know there are a lot of vegetables that are actually fruits. Pretty sure, at least. Are nuts... Colloquially, are nuts considered a vegetable, or are they just considered their own thing? I guess technically they'd be fruits. Another thing that I find funny about nuts is that nutmeg isn't a nut. It's like a seed or something. Most people think it's its own thing. That's fair. I think I categorize nuts in their own category. They're like fungus. Fungus kind of looks like a plant and a veg and an animal at the same time. And it's sort of its own thing. Tasty mushrooms. Yum, yum, yum. I think it's called mycology. Study of mushrooms. That's the study of Mike. Uh-oh, I've got another sneeze coming on. Sorry about the microphone. Thank you. I think OBS either peaks my mic or it keeps it limited. Thankfully. I don't think I'm blowing anybody's ears out today. It might be louder than expected though. Like the rosemary's making me sneeze. I've got screaming grass in my nose. Oh, hello, Minox. Welcome in. I'm chopping up grass and adding it to the scrambled, beaten remains of an unborn child. How are you doing? What do you mean? I'm extremely normal. I'm very normal. I am cool and normal. Work, sleep, stay alive. Ah, surviving. My favorite way of living. I understand. Although I guess I'm less work right now because I don't actually make any money at the moment. Still no. It would be better if I, applied for a job. That'd be cool. Be a good idea. I should do that. One day I'll remember to make a resume. One of these days. There are too many shiny objects on the road. Can't wait for higher temperature and longer days to happen once again. Oh yeah. 1,000,000 degrees, still cool as shit. Look at that pro time strat right there. Shave those seconds. Speed run. Time speed run. I'm in a hospice now. There's a lot of these little sprigs. Might get a little stim in my time here. Thankfully, I only need 2 tablespoons of this. A lot less. I think I'm just gonna peel this whole box and hope that it's the right amount. Because I think it's gonna be about that. Dreamweaver. Stay a while, take a load. If it comes to cooking or baking, you have to figure things out for your own. Pretty much. I mean, I do have a recipe, but it's not using all the same things I am. I think for one, it assumes that I've made a crust from scratch. I didn't do that. Just for clarification. I mean, baking's a bit of a science, but there is still experimentation to be had for sure. Cooking, I would say, is sort of throw whatever you want onto some heat and see what happens. You got a carcass of an animal? Put it on some fire. See how long it takes to be edible without parasites. Baking is like, you need to heat this thing up at 400 degrees Fahrenheit for this time, and no, you can't speed that up much, because if you do, then the rhombus effect won't happen to your souffle, and it'll implode on itself, and it'll destroy your oven. I didn't chop that. Shit. Oh well. Well, you know what? Hold on. It's still kind of floating on top. There we go. There we go. Fixed. I cast fireball. Baking. How large is the room? Correct. I cast sleep. That was only some of it, I think. Damn. You monster. Cooking for all since you were still living at your mother's for a year, and sometimes you made stuff out of spares. Yeah. Sometimes you just cook with whatever you got. That's dead. Most interesting comment I got was, it looked horrible, but tasted very good. Cooked egg nudies. I don't think you can talk about nudies here. This is Twitch. This is TOS. Cooked egg nudies and spinach and spare meat. What's a nudie? What's an egg nudie? Oh, noodles. Egg noodles. I'm very smart. $1,000 IQ. Somebody play the NCIS thing. Mystery solved. Is your computer or your phone auto-correcting noodles to nudies? That's hilarious. Speaking of nudies, I'd like to announce my... No, just kidding. Yeah, I never took you off moderation. I can remove that if you don't want it anymore, too. All you gotta do is say the word. At the time, it made sense because we were both always in each other's streams. But the times, they are changing. I guess they've been like this for a while, technically. Technically speaking. Oh, neat. Hell yeah, brother. By the way, if you plan on joining Monster Hunter Wilds, you might want to check your hardware. Because I played the beta, and... let's just say that game's built for the PS5. Although crossplay is a thing, so you can probably play it on your PS5. It's broken. Well, technically, yes. Oh, hello, Aaron. How are you? I'm shaving all of the limbs off of grass at the moment. Then blending it into a fine paste and tossing it into this container filled with its dead brethren and the scrambled remains of unborn children. With this potion. Yeah! Necromancy. I mean, Bakey! The game is broken a little, by the way. Visually, graphically, it's broken. I hope that that was just beta being beta, though. Fingers crossed that they fix it. Or they do some optimization, because it ran like garbage, and the monsters all turned into low-poly triangles. Which was kind of funny, but I don't want it to be in my $70 product that I pre-ordered. This is why I didn't splurge for the collector's edition or whatever it was. I do both. I'm a baking monster hunter. As a matter of fact, you know what would be a good combination of those? As if I learned how to make the dishes from World. Ugh. I'd be so happy if I could do that. Considering the fact they're made by a team of small gnomish cats, though. Sounds like a hard thing to do. I ain't no restaurant staff. Oh, let's talk of next-gen graphics. Clipping errors. It's not great. So the problem is that it was. I'm fairly certain what they did was they built it on PC. They built it on PS5. They built it specifically for the PS5 because the PlayStation. Anybody that was playing the beta on PlayStation was fine. Everything that they ran into was fine. However, everybody on PC that didn't have like a 4090 in their PC, all of the monsters turned into polygons. It was abysmal. It's so bad. Spoon. Did you ever feel like a beaten egg? Shitting and farting. Combine games and cooking. Have you ever heard of Nerdy Nummies? I use fruit as my controller. Oh, okay. That's different. Never mind. Nerdy Nummies is more like a pop culture thing, but they do that. I don't know if there's still a thing. I haven't seen Nerdy Nummies talked about in a long time. Nurgle Nummies. Hello. Phil Swift here. Who's the guy that sold the slap shop? So I feel like I look like whenever I did that. Consoles are straight-lined PCs. Yeah. Yeah, it's because it's just like a standardized hardware that they're working with. One-Armed Chef. Is that a game? I've never heard of the One-Armed Chef. Welcome back to your perch, ladies and gentlemen. This is the frying station, also known as a stove. I didn't give any warning for moving of the laptop, but it happens if you were there for it. You know. Let's see here. Just put these on a plate, I guess. I think I'm gonna do that. Stay. I need something to move them around with. Let's see. I don't really have any form of rubber-tipped tongs. But I do have metal ones. It'll have to be fine. I'll just be careful to not scrape the bottom of my pan. Nice. More sugar and water. More. I probably should have let the pan heat up more. Oh well. I'd leave some parsley for the rest of the crowd. Jesus, Jesus. Give me 1 second. I guess it's not just parsley. I'll look at chat again in just a moment. Oh, there's another one in there. A secret pumpkin. Hidden amongst its peers.
You gotta run a restaurant, cook, clean, kill rats, serve customers, but you only have one arm to do everything. Oof. That sounds like a time and a half.
Is it VR or is that mouse?
That sounds like it could be VR.
Wah. 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 Wah.
Me legs. My legs are stiff. Oh, me aching ankles. I wouldn't do well in a grocery store job, probably. Retail. Although I think I've got fit for it right now. It's on Steam for PC. Huh.
For free. Doubt it, but that'd be fun. I think I might need more lard. Could anybody say no to more lard? Is that a problem? I can check. I could check.
Might take a second though.
Oh, you can check. That'd be handy. If you don't mind. Some extra spots I can fill in here. I don't have enough dredge for this. That one's stuck straight up. I might play it eventually. There's a lot of games that I want to play.
I need to get with several people to play games with. I've been doing a lot of solo games recently. Just because I have not really played a ton of solo games. I grew up with a brother. So anytime we bought games or rented games, we had to buy something that was multiplayer to keep both of the children busy. So now I'm getting to play a bunch of single player stuff. Well, not now, I guess. Technically in college is when I started doing that. I'm doing it again.
Or still, maybe is a better way. Better wordlings. They're supposed to get pretty tender if I remember right.
Coat the bottom of the large skillet with oil, set over medium heat. Once it's hot, working in batches, place a single layer of pumpkin slices on the bottom and fry until soft, turning once. 5 to 7 minutes.
Set the fried pumpkin on a wire rack to drain any excess oil.
What if I just put up... I don't have that many wire rack spaces available. So I think I'm just gonna put down a towel. Ta-da! Magic. Since the main game is free, the DLC is $10. You can do it solo or it's up to 4 people. Honestly, multiplayer, that sounds fun. Any of these like party games that are manage a restaurant or whatever sound pretty fun. I know Chobi plays them quite a bit. She had one that was called Bronzebeard's Tavern. That one's free, I think. The one-armed thing in that game sort of sounds... It kind of reminds me of The Long Drive. But, you know, you're in a more stressful situation, I guess, in the baking one. In the cookerying one. No. Bad and wrong. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Smells sweet. Try German Paderborner beer. I have to get to know a beer in general, I think. Maybe that'd be a good one to try. I don't know what kind of beer I like. I sort of steered away from drinking in general because my brother was really into drinking when he was in college. And also, I've seen people be drunk and it just didn't look like a ton of fun. So I was just like, nah, I think I'm okay with alcohol. But I do like alcohol. I like mixed drinks, at least. I made a game called The One-Armed Robber. Huh. The one-eyed monster. What's the studio behind that, Biz? Sounds like that's their thing, is the one-armed series. Oh, this one's nice and soft. Gotta crack my spine back into place. Check, check. Made by someone named Dundal. Interesting. That's quite a name. It's quite a name they've made for themselves. I just remembered I made a list of developers that I saw at PAX and I never contacted any of them. Damn it. Well, too late to use that interaction to my advantage.
Oh well. Let me get another towel so I can do some wiping. I get rid of some of the egg bits that are in here, because I don't want them to burn and like scramble onto the rest of the doobly-doos. What do you call pumpkins? Pumpkins. That's what they're called. Thank you. You're welcome. Burnt eggy bits. They have 3 games. Oh. One-eyed robber, one-armed robber. One-armed robber? An armed robber? That makes sense, actually. That one I find really funny. That's a lot of lard that I just put in that pan, by the way. I didn't realize that was that big of a glob when I did it. That's huge. Oh well, I'll get over it. But I'm sad. It smells like bacon now. 2 of them are one-armed games. Another one is a drug tycoon game. Ah. That is how Mafia works. I've never really been a huge fan of the tycoon games. I've been more of a fan of like exploration, action adventure style. I like exploring. I like running around in a world, seeing what the level designers put together. Since things have become more open world, it's a lot more interesting to see what their levels look like too, because they have to try to integrate them into the world a lot more. It's really cool. All these little bits and bobs. Used to like tycoon games. Watch out, he's armed. He's armed with one arm. What are we? Some kind of one-armed bandit? Some kind of armed bandit? Used to like tycoon games, but you grew out of them for more simulation type games. That's fair, I guess. I guess I did. I did also play some of them. Some Tycoon-y games when I was younger. Did I ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon? I don't think so. I think most of the ones that I played, I think I played like 2 maybe, and they were Flash games probably. I never like bought one or anything like that. That wasn't my style. I was mostly forced into playing educational games, although I guess forced. I wasn't forced. They were the only options really available to me for a while. So I just played those, and I was like, I really like this. I really like this interactive form of whatever's happening. Then I learned that I learned about RuneScape, I think, after that, or Spore, or something like that. And I was like, oh, well, this is interesting. This is much better. This one doesn't have math in it. I don't have to spell these words. They're just there. Educational Bible games. I'm not talking about the Bible. Although, you know what? There was one, actually. My parents are pretty religious, I think. I was never about it. Even when I was younger, the only thing that I would do, we would go to church, but I would just draw. This is much more compelling. I would do it on that little like sheet that they give you too. They give you like a sheet, an itinerary of what's happening that day. They'd be like, well, it's got borders on it. It's a piece of paper. Time to get to drawing. I think realistically, we just made fun of the Bible games. My brother and I both. They were very easy to make fun of. Because they were ridiculous. My church was starting to become part of that, like, we gotta make Jesus cool, kids. It's like, how about you just stop indoctrinating me? That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if I've seen the reaction videos. The other educational games that I would play were there was a series called the Jumpstart series. Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase that. The actual educational games that I would play were the Jumpstart series, and they were about things like math and science and literature, English. Learning to spell, learning to type, learning to etc., etc. And those were actually pretty well paced. I applaud that series, to be honest. I don't know if I would have been half the straight A student I was in elementary school if I had not played those games. And I didn't like reading. I did like reading when I was younger. I was amazed with reading. That's partially why I got into video games, honestly. I played a game and I was like, wait a minute, hold on, this is like a book, but I'm in it. I'm here. We in it, boys. And then, of course, there were the... I don't know what the name of the company was, but there's like the Freddy Fish and Putt-Putt kind of games, those sort of kids games. Those were fun too. I had fun with those for a while. I'd probably still have fun if I played them today, let's be honest. I think my pumpkins are screaming at me right now. Oh Oh man, I probably should hurry up. It's gonna be dark soon. I've been cooking from sunup to sundown. Except, not that. Precisely. Let's see here, let's knock a few of these. I'm gonna try to keep the lard in as best as I can, but I wanna knock these burnt boys out. Oh no, it's a rosemary. More lard. More lard. I gotta use it for something. It's been in my cabinet for a while. Howdy, Locust. Welcome in. How are you doing? That doesn't taste very good. Ah! Spicy. The water is aggressive. Just got out of work and heading home. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I like to hear. How was your workday? I hope it was productive. I hope it was satisfying. I hope it was not soul-wrenching. I don't know, what compliments can I give work these days? I hope it didn't cause you extreme amounts of grief to perform any acts that you have today. I hope you were well caffeinated. I feel like I should just eat these right now, honestly. They look pretty good. They smell pretty good, too. Workday was average. Going to help your mom cook Thanksgiving meal. Nice. Ow! This oil is spicy. That is sort of what I'm doing right now, except I'm doing it alone. Well, I guess I'm not alone. You guys are here. Physically alone. Mentally, all my friends are here. All my friends inside my head. I'm gonna crowd the pan. Sounds like a fun idea. Because I want this to go a little faster. Yes, I do. I think it makes it slower, actually. I still have a lot of pumpkin to get through. That's all I know. What do you guys plan on making, Lucas? You gonna have turkey? You're gonna do something like a ham? your main dish?
Monologue in Deep Rock Galactic. I dream I worked for a soulless, soul-crunching company. Oh, man. Wouldn't that be the day? That'd be awesome. Planning on going hiking and freezing your butt off at the weekend? That sounds like a fun time.
It's been ages since I've been hiking. Do you have trails nearby, or you just go in the woods? Or maybe not the woods. It might be like rocks. Mountainous area.
I guess the mountain can have the woods on it. I have a really bad idea. You buy all this stuff and at some point you have to use it or it was all for nothing. This is the situation that I'm in right now, sort of. I bought the pie pumpkins.
And I was like, well, I might as well.
I might as well make this pumpkin pie that takes me like 3 hours to create. I ate oatmeal for breakfast at like 8. That's it. That's all I've eaten today. Oh wait, I had an apple slice. Hold on. We're good. Everything's fine.
I'll eat soon. Probably order some food in. I don't have any mitts left. I'll most likely go order it once I'm done with this, though. That way I can go pick it up, because delivery is stupid expensive. Oh, I must have already flipped that one. Not a lot of egg on that side. Look at all the things that are chilling in the pan. Dudes running naked through the sand.
Can I prep anything while this is going on? Repeat until all the pumpkin is fried. Transfer the fried pumpkin to a large bowl. Mix in 2 tablespoons of butter. Raisins, currants, sugar, sherry. Oh. Oh, this is actually just putting everything together. Putting the pea together. I really want to cut into one of these and see how they are. Because I'm worried about these guys. I want to know if they're burnt on the bottom. I guess they're my pies. I can do whatever.
I can do whatever I want with them. I made you. I can unmake you. I might take a bite of one that's on the lower levels here. Although they're currently the lower levels are covered with the upper levels, so that's probably a terrible idea. I gotta find a better process for cleaning this. Maybe I can just pick them out. Lord of the Pies. Lord might be a bit generous, but I'll accept it. I like compliments. Okay, actually, that lard might be a bit burnt. Fine. There's also egg, like, stuck to the edges that I can't pick out. We're gonna have to do a clean. We're gonna have to do a dredging. Dredging a relard. Oh, I've been relarded. Oh no, he's relarding. There's a pumpkin fiber in my lard. Don't ask what I'm talking about, by the way, I have no idea. You like money? Alright, Mr. Krabs. But fair. I don't know if I like having money. I like having things that money would get me. That's about it. Like roof and food. Those are pretty good things to have money for. I like those. Smells like bacon. It smells like so much bacon. Car with legs. Oh, that's a thick boy right there. I forgot to cut that one, I think. It's gonna take a while. Crowd the pan. 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 There's parsley all over me walls. I don't know if I have enough dredge to cook the rest of these. I might just have to fry them normally. I am Lord Squawk the Third. I am the third of the Squawk Legion, the Squawk family. Bear witness to my squeaks and my squarks. I have spoken. Nom, 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 nom. Pumpkin. That tastes good. It probably would taste better with butter. Gotta say. Not sold on the lard business. Although I do get to add butter here soon, so hopefully that'll be enough. Fingers crossed. Plus the sherry and the currants, I think, will make it taste a little bit better. Okay. Notifications cleared. I am no longer awake. I'm eating my ingredients now. Overflip them. Overflipped. Double flip. Triple flip. Go flip yourself. I really want to make one of those games that's just like a... It's just like a really stupid idea. Does that make sense? Like, like What the Car? Or Amazing Frog? It's like a really outlandish concept that doesn't... It's too ridiculous to be serious. Sounds like a fun time.
Something to have fun with. Yeah, exactly. Something where it's like there's no story. Like that doesn't have to have any story. It's just like a couple one shots of a really silly idea. There's barely like a game mechanic that makes sense, really. It's just a lot of really silly things. Silly movement. They just had one idea. In Amazing Frog, you jump. That's your ability, is you run around and you jump. And there's things that you can run into. And they just send you really high, but they ragdoll you at the same time, so you're just flying through the air. Just trying to get the most ups. You're trying to get to the highest point you can.
against your friend. And there's no score system. It's like entirely sandbox for the most part. You just run around and do whatever the hell you want. It doesn't take itself seriously at all. I think Goat Simulator might be a similar experience, but I think they kind of gave it lore. I don't remember exactly. Goat Simulator is the skipping toilet of our generation. It was a silly thing made serious. You guys remember Skibbity Biden? What a train wreck that was. Just that it exists. I don't actually know what happened with it, like why it was created. Just the fact that it exists sucks. Goat Simulator came with a warning. A warning from the maker that it was a really bad game. Honestly, if a game tells me that it's a really bad game, usually that means it's a great game. And I should absolutely play it. So I understand where they're coming from. It's kind of a reverse psychology on the creator. Oh, you think your game's bad? It's actually amazing. Because it doesn't make any sense and it has barely any mechanics. That's why we like it. Entirely experimental idea. There was one game I remember where you're like getting bigger. That's the whole concept. You like started as a really small thing and I think you're like a cell and you swim around. It's not Spore. You started as like a cell or something and you swim around and at one point you become a deer. And this is the part where I knew that the game wasn't entirely serious because when you're a deer, you like, your movement is you flip. You like rotate 90 degrees on whatever axis is through the side of the deer. So you're just pop, 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 your way around the landscape. I don't remember what the goal is. That's the only thing I remember about the game. That's the part that stuck with me. If there was a larger message or some sort of goal or some sort of like, maybe it was actually a game, who knows? That's the only part I remember, is getting flipped around. I should clarify by saying I wasn't playing this game. I saw the game. Oh. It was on a YouTube video. You know what? Hey. What if I just... Have you ever considered if I just put all of these in here and then started mixing them up? What if? Consider it. There's parsley on my fridge now. I think we're getting into the loopy hours of my stream, where my kitchen's really hot, and I haven't eaten, and I'm starting to get tired again, and it's getting late in the day, so I feel like I need to rush. I probably should hurry up, though. so that I can do other things. I got more things to do. Alright. We'll have one more frying round after this. And then I'll actually be able to layer my pie crust that is not par-baked. Just over here, defrosted, just chilling, out in the open. I guess it's doing the opposite of chilling now. It's heating. It's not doing that either. It's sitting ambient at room temperature. Although room temperature right now I think is like 80 degrees. $76 according to my thermometer, which is, I think, on the ceiling. I don't know if it takes the reading at the thermostat or if it takes it somewhere above. I would imagine it takes it at the thermostat, but that can't be right. It's so much hotter. I guess I am next to the oven, which is probably different. Let's do a little bit of cleanup while the frying's happening. Oh, I need to send a message real quick. What? Why'd my headset just cut out? That was weird. Done. Hurry up. Supervising. Am I doing a good job? Tell you what I can do. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and stick some apple slices in my pea crust while this is happening. Oops. I need to line the bottom of my crust with apple slices. Not that one, though. That one's on the floor. I can't line it with that one. That would be wrong, immoral even. Asymmetrical. Other descriptors that may or may not even fit the current context of what I'm discussing with myself. This has to be for more than one pie. There's no way all these apple slices are gonna fit. That should mostly be an apple pie. These are definitely ready for a flip. I hope the apple crunching isn't too abrasive. Or just gross, I guess. There's also another way to describe it. Maybe. I think I flipped that one already. I'm gonna flip it back. Play by play. You're welcome.
Too many apples is a good problem to have. Yeah, I guess so. I agree. I like apples. I'm a fan of an apple, especially Granny Smith's, which is the exact apple that I have. My grandparents used to give me Granny Smith apple every year for Christmas. For your regularly scheduled capitalist holiday. So this is why my fear of apple slice size, height, I guess, quantity. This is why this is all of the apples in the pie. This is the whole pie. I don't know if this is supposed to be like this. I don't remember. I can try to make it like that. Coming together well? It's coming all right. The pumpkin fry is coming well. I've given it a taste. It would be better with butter. I agree with myself, my past self that said maybe butter would be a better idea. But I've cooked them all in lard now, so in lard they shall stay. And I will rely on the rest of the ingredients to do the sweetening and the buttering. Maybe I'll just add more butter later, it'll be fine. That's an apple pie, it sure is. It's more apple than pie. Yeah, yeah, it kind of is. And if I'm gonna add these to it and they're gonna top it, it's gonna spill up over the top of the crust. And I'm not sure if that's how that's supposed to be or not. But that is 2 apples worth. It called for 2 apples. And as far as I know, this is still 1 pie. It only calls for 1 pie crust for all of these ingredients, so that seems to be correct. I guess that's right. Hey, I am going to be making some sort of mixture along with these are going into a mixture of like sherry and raisins and butter. So maybe some of that's supposed to seep in between the apples, but I don't know where the pumpkins exactly are going to go. Double or nothing. Also, if I continue snacking on them, there will be less apples in the pie. I just really like apples.
They will cook down, probably. That's a good point. Now, because they're probably going to lose water now that I think about it, I still don't know whether it's a correct idea to have par-baked my crust or not. They didn't mention anything about par-baking the crust. It just says pie crust. And then it just says put them in the pie crust. But it doesn't say whether it's been par-baked. It doesn't say whether it's raw or not. It's raw. I have to imagine that it's raw, though. Going into an oven for an hour, it has to be raw. It has to be raw. I think I might go get a burrito for dinner. I could use a big old baby-sized burrito for my meal. Will this be on YouTube? Yes! Yes, it will be. It will be on YouTube eventually. They're kind of staggered right now. I've been splitting them up by their content at the moment. Oh, that's a lot more lard than that napkin can soak up. I've been splitting them up by their content. So one stream, I usually am doing some sort of development and then I play a game and I split those up. So that people who want to watch the development can watch the development and people who want to watch the game stuff can just go to the game stuff. And it'll be fine. That way. And I've got them set on a schedule to release once every day. Woo, that's hot! So it releases one of them a day, whichever order I put them in. Sometimes it uploads the development stuff, sometimes it uploads the game stuff. It just depends on what order I really finish sprucing them up a little in. Or splitting them up, really. Because I split them up. I don't ever really stop the stream to change the category. I just change the category and move on while still streaming. Oh, have a good one, Minox. I hope you have a good night's rest. What? But yeah. So I usually split them in half. Upload one per day. Because then I can get a little bit ahead of the game and I don't have to edit them as fast. And eventually, maybe I can actually edit them down from being whole streams where I take out a BRB or two to actually being like highlights. That's partially why I made the YouTube archive in the first place, is in case I ever got to the point where I felt like I wanted to do something like that, then I could go back, re-download all the slightly edited streams, and they'd still basically be the same thing, and then I can go pick the highlights out and make them into something better. But I don't know how to edit videos. Well, okay, hold on. I know how to edit them. I'm bad at it at the moment. It would require much more practice. I want to learn how. Highlights be a different channel. It would probably be a different channel. Yeah. Actual edited videos would probably be on a different channel, because I feel like if I put everything on one channel, I could separate everything by playlists, but that I feel like that might get bogged down too quickly. That's not something I can say for certain, though, I guess. I don't know what it would end up being like. I don't know how to social media like that. These should probably go in the fridge. They're starting to get a little moisture on top. I think they're starting to sweat a bit. Let's refrigerate, my boy. A boil. These are definitely cool. As cool as they're going to get outside of a refrigerator. I thought my ears just stopped working for a second. I think the songs just froze again, though. Yep. I hope you don't mind. Oh, is my internet dying, actually? Is that me, or is that them? Oh, it seems like I'm still up. How can does internet? That's a good question. I don't know. It was probably YouTube. It's probably YouTube being like, oh, we detected this person has an ad blocker. Pause the video. Gasp. I might as well use the rest of it. It's the last of my plastic wrap. That is an obscene amount of plastic wrap that I just took out of there. Maybe I should cut this, actually. Hang on, I've got scissors. That one's got 3 sides to it. It's gonna be hard to flip. How wonderful life is when you're in the world. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I wrote down the words. How wonderful life is. I think these might be a little burnt, actually. This is why I don't make this pie very often, by the way. We have been making this pie for an hour and a half, I think, and it still has to cook for an hour. Probably should have done this yesterday. Well, I picked up the tongs because I remembered that I needed to flip. Now I'm going for the scissors. God, it's sticking to the scissors. This is a terrible idea. Oh, there we go, 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 there we go. I found the secret technique. Hopefully that won't stick too badly to itself. Done and done. Yeah. There. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Not high. Whew. Alright. Parsley bucket can leave now. Just stick these guys in the sink. I've gone through so many paper towels today. It's disgusting. Though I guess I don't go through many paper towels in general, so maybe this is fine. Maybe. Well, that didn't work. Okay, well, you stay just folded then, that's fine. Everything will be alright. All light. Every little thing is gonna be alright now. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause I have gone insane. This chopping block here is gonna go in the sink. Because I need to rinse that off. For sure. 7 years ago. Righto. Large bowl. Get some things sorted over here. Better not be that big of a bowl. I think I have to move you guys back here in a second. Your high perch is over. You've got to get off your high horse. You've got like security camera angle right now. I can't wait to do the dishes. "7 years from now." One day I'll learn how to make all of this with less waste. my headset dying? Or is that them again? That was YouTube again. Silly YouTube. Stop being dead. Just don't do it. Don't die. Alright, let's get you guys moving back. I mean, I'm not gonna. Hang on. I'm gonna get the forearm grip here for a second. I'm gonna wiggle ya. I'm gonna jiggle ya. There you go. Also, hello, Mecha. I'm gonna make other people eat this. That's the diabolical plan. I will also eat it, though, because I like this pie. It's pretty good. Like there's pretty good pie. Don't y'all know it? Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. I've got to move. There we go. It's a bad idea to set this plate on something that was really hot. Me, just kidding. I don't have that much confidence in myself. Alright, here's the fun part. And by the fun part, I mean not the actual fun part. It's time for raisins. You shoot that ass. Wait, what? Where's the sugar come into play? Oh, there it is. Alright, so we've got 50 grams. That's like 60 grams. Oh, shame. Shame I have to get rid of these raisins. Just too many. Okay, currants. 50 grams. I like raisins better than currants, I think. Is how to make friends in 3 easy steps, make a pie as a gift, and knock them out using 200 milligrams of melatonin. You're now friends chilling at your Jesus. Check out my new friend, guys. As long as he doesn't come too, we're friends. Alright, 1 set of pumpkins. 2 layers of pumpkins. Oh, maybe I should pour it this way so you guys can see it go in. A 3rd layer of pumpkin. For legal reasons. My lawyer says that I should say that this is a joke. Your Honor, that's not true. None of this was true. Obviously, it was a joke. I said in Minecraft. Your client failed to recognize that I said in Minecraft. That's their fault. The judge is like, well, he's got you there. He said in Minecraft. I can't do anything about this. This is out of my hands. Oh, I need butter. I've got to put 2 tablespoons of the butter into the pot, into the bowl. Bowl. It's called a bowl. Bowl. Boip. And the rest will go on top. Butter. Butter. My client pleads, oopsie daisy. Your Honor, this trial is a sham. Obviously, my client is nothing but a silly little guy. He can't be the problem here. He's just a little goofball. Look at him. Look at all the sugar that I get to add to this pie. Also butter. Please no butt hair in the pie. Butt hair. Oh, butt hair. I got it. I understand jokes. Alright, now the fun part. Wine. That's not a weight. Yeah. Alcoholism. This is cooking wine. I need a 4th cup of cream sherry. Let me go get the measuring cup. Jeez, can't do anything around here without measuring cups. That's too much. I forgot what I was pouring to. Get back in there, you. One third. Those bubbles aren't helping. Glug, 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 glug. Apparently you can drink cream sherry and it's okay. But it's not amazing. And now I have to, like, toss this or something, I think. And I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to refrigerate that wine now. I didn't check. Actually, where are those tongs that I had? Yes. My baby boys. My children. Thankfully, my sink is clean. I just cleaned the whole thing out. This is one heck of a project. I forgot how much work this was. I still haven't even cooked the thing. We're still prepping it. Maybe I should just toss this. Slurp. Slurp. Schlorp. 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 That's the sound I make when I schlorp. Yippee-ki-yay, ya-ki-ya, hi-ya-ki-yo. I'm gonna toss this instead. We're gonna see if this works. It's working better. Now the question is, this is twice the height of this pie. Where does it all go? Well, I guess we'll find out. One. Jesus. I can barely pick all of this up. Two. Christ, this thing is huge. One pie dish. This is what it said it's for. Don't doubt. I'm trusting the process here. Just really hoping the process isn't flawed. Because that's a pie and a half right now. It also tells me that I should flatten it at some point. Like smooth it out. This is a tall ass pie. This is so much. This is so much. I definitely feel like this is supposed to be 2 pies. This is about half of it, by the way. Something just break. Oh, maybe it was the bowl. No? That's what I'm saying. Why does it only call for 1 pie crust? This thing's huge. That's a lot of pumpkin. Maybe it's too much. Maybe the pumpkin was too big. That's a possibility, I guess. It did call for a small pie pumpkin, now that I think about it. Considering that how our foods are like genetically enhanced these days, it's probably supposed to be more like half of a modern pie pumpkin. 'Cause this is ridiculous. It's probably supposed to be like half of a pumpkin and and maybe 1.5 apples. This ain't real. There's no way this is gonna fit, right? This is not even gonna fit in my oven. This is ridiculous. Look at this shit. That can't be right. I'm pretty sure that I've said the same thing every time I've made this, and I'm like, there's no way this is gonna fit in 1 pie. Ta-da! My monstrosity!
Well, now what the hell do I do about this?
I have some really old pie tins. Are any of these in the dish? And not broken? I can get another crust out, maybe. Oh. That's shattered into pieces. And also freeze-dried. That one's shattered into pieces and also freeze-dried. Which means the other one is probably also shattered into pieces and potentially destroyed. I'm gonna toss this one. I don't think this one's good anymore. That one's been around for like a couple of years, I think. I refuse to believe that that is the correct size for this pie. Well, it's not perfectly preserved, but I do have an extra deep dish. It is currently still frozen, though. Which does cause a few problems. That one's completely shattered, and I have no hopes of fixing it. And I don't want to look at it anymore. So I don't like the look of you. Why? Why do you tell me this is one pie? This can't be one pie, right? Should I just cook it and see what happens? But I have to serve this to people. I can't. No, I can't. And this is a deep dish pie. It was too big. Yeah, I'm going off of the assumption that whatever apples and pumpkin that were used in the modernized version of the recipe were organic and normal sized or something like that. Because this is ridiculous. We're gonna move, while this thing thaws out a little bit, I'm gonna move some of this back into the bowl. Ain't no way. I gotta go dig out some apples too. And also remove them from the pie. Actually, I think I have to put all of this back in. We're close to bacon. We're almost ready to make a pie. Are you excited? I just have to thaw out my backup pie crust. Shouldn't take long in this room. It's really warm. It was too big. Can we get like an Always Sunny in Philadelphia, like da 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 da? Or maybe The Entertainer. Da 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 da. Alcoholism. Pretty good, actually. That cream sherry is not bad. Cheap wine? Yes, please. I know this thing's still thawing out, but I'm gonna go ahead and start lining it. Well, I didn't think I was going to have 2 extra pies today, but I do. So here we are. I'm glad I have extra pie crusts too. It's a good save. Good work, me. Thanks. You're welcome. Ignore that. saw a video the other day. Somebody posted it at a meme channel, I think, of a dude like he was on a news interview, and he sneezes, and then he blesses himself, and then he thanks himself. Like, Uchu. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Anyway. It was pretty good. Oh, this is much better. Definitely twice the amount that I should have made. I'm just hoping that the amount of sugar split between these things is correct. 1 9-inch pie crust. Try 2 9-inch pie crusts. Silly man. You forgot to take into account of not lethal injection. What's the hormone injection? Lethal injection's very different. Doesn't hurt to have some extra pie. Sorry. I agree. Apologies for that. I just bit into like a raw piece of thyme or something from the piece of pumpkin that I ate. Happy little accidents. I just wish that it was actually the one pie. I wasn't expecting to make 2, although I guess I've got a backup now. I probably should have used the par-baked pie crust to see if it would last. But I really don't want my oven to catch on fire. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'll do this instead. It'll be fine. I would like to have my oven intact, please, then thank you. That looks like a much more reasonable amount of stuff. Excuse me, I've cut myself. I didn't even use a knife. What did I cut myself on? Alright, who... Fess up, who voted? Who voted for I cut myself tonight? And in the how category, who voted for who voted for it not even involving a sharp object? The pies are fighting. I bit into time, yes. I did. I'm a Time Lord. No. Still kind of waiting for this one over here to defrost a little bit, so it might be a second. I could technically cook that one. Get back in there. It's a large mess here now. I got really messy towards the end. I stopped caring. I'm gonna be here till 6. It's also a good chance for me to put in my order for food. I just realized that I ate some raw. Well, I guess not raw, but I ate this mixture that's on top with the sherry in it before it was cooked. Mmm. Actually, alcoholism. I've never had sherry. I rarely ever have wine. I think the last time that I tried wine was at a wine tasting, and it was really, really, really dry. It was not great. But this is a cream sherry, which might be good. Oh, great pie maker, what is your wisdom? Always have extra crusts handy. You might end up with more pie than you bargained for.
Write it down.
I have an alternative plastic wrap that I can use to wrap these guys up too, thankfully. I don't have to make any sort of rushed job out to go find plastic wrap. Let this soak in a little bit of water for the time being. Whoever they are. Boopity boop. Didn't seem very safe. What just happened? Go ahead and wash my hands, and I'm gonna bandage this cut. Maybe I should do the dishes before I do that. It's probably a smarter idea, right? I've got plenty of time to do the dishes. I have a whole hour of these things cooking before I'm gonna end stream. You're stuck with me. Well, I guess not. You can leave whenever you want. My oven's been on the whole time. What a waste of electricity. Makes a good heater, though, I guess. I'll tell me what. I'll tell you what for. What's a butt for? There we go. Ta-da! Are you defrosted yet? Probably close enough, right? I'm gonna go ahead and stick it in. We're gonna see what happens. I need to double check it, make sure it's actually even baking down there. When the right mind would want to leave. I don't know. Oh, sometimes people have to leave too. Sometimes people have obligations. Gotta head out, because... yeah, I don't know, they have to go to bed and wake up early the next day. Or... I'm taking too long. I should probably set a timer, huh? Uh, 20 minutes, I cook it at 400 degrees Fahrenheit. And then, after 20 minutes, I shall lower the temperature for about 40-ish minutes. And then my pie shield goes on. Let's take a look. Take a look. I know what I'm ordering. I'm gonna order food. Because I am a little peckish. I have been sustained on oatmeal for 10 hours, I think it has been. Oatmeal's good. Not very filling for an entire day's worth of work. Although I guess I saved money today. Wait, what? Are they closed? Don't tell me they're closed. Oh, no, they're open. Okay. It's weird that it didn't give me them. 1, 2. Skiddly-doo. Pick up, please.
I'll at some point I will save money. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I probably burned about the same amount of electricity as I would have spent in food today. I guess that's if I ate out twice, though. Bum 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 bum. Hell yeah, baby. Tasty burrito. A tasty little burrito is on the way. I guess I will actually start cleaning up a little bit. I've got 20 minutes to wait. I do still have butter just chilling. It's actually very warm on the counter right now. That is going to, once these are cooked, it will be going on top of them as they cool, so it'll melt onto them. So I'm probably going to have to cut this into smaller chunks, but I'll do that when it gets closer. As a matter of fact, I might refrigerate this a little bit so it's easier to cut, because it's currently pretty warm. That's gonna cause problems with cutting. It's gonna squish everywhere. I basically, it would be easier at that point if I just like spooned it into wherever it needs to be. Spoop, 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 spoop. Wonder how much of this I can fit in the dishwasher. That's a good question to answer. Alcoholism stream while we wait. I mean, I might actually take a taste of the wine. I kind of want to see what it tastes like. But I think Twitch has problems against promoting alcohol. I will still probably do it anyway. What do I don't have any wine glasses. What do I put this in? What do I pour this in? I have like a short one, a short glass. That's no, it's not fluted. I have these, which are usually, I use them for orange juice. What alcohol? It's obviously refined. If I just hide the label, we're okay. Let's get a little bit out here. A little taste, just to see what it's like. I've heard that this is better cold, honestly. It's better than the wines that I've had before, that's for sure. I can't actually drink this. I'm going to be driving later. I've got to go pick up a burrito. Chat wants a sip. Get your... There's your sip. That's the rest of it. That's all there was. I'm putting this in here so that it can cool down. Very refined. Of course, I am very refined. You can tell by the way that I use my walk. I'm not Dunk. It's definitely, it's better than the ones I've had in the past. It's still like alcohol, but I mean, I think that's part of the point, I guess, of drinking alcohol, is because there's alcohol in it. You can taste the alcohol. I'm not a fan of tasting the alcohol, to be honest. But I'm also not... I haven't had too much alcohol before, so I'm not used to it. I need to taste the undertones and ignore the alcohol, I guess. It's probably how you're supposed to do it.
However, counterpoint, I'm a huge wimp. Oh, you know what? While I'm over here, let me open up my mobile chat because I can't see you guys from over there. I'm disconnected from the chat. Immaculate taste from a sophisticated individual. I am only the most refined of individuals. I have been boiled down over generations to be the perfect idiot. I am the best moron that ever lived. The best at being a moron. Also, yeah, I definitely can't drink the rest of that. I gotta drive to make. I mean, I could probably finish the rest of that little sip, but I can't have any more than that. It is gonna be like an hour before I have to leave. Anyway. Normally do the chick drinks with some, yeah. Like a margarita or a mixed drink. And I agree, I find them a lot more enjoyable. And despite what everybody says about them, I'm not too keen about, or I'm not too worried about pouring this down the drain, thankfully. Despite what everybody says about them, one, I can taste the alcohol, yes, still. And two, they're not, like, they don't have to be girly drinks. They're just drinks. If you like it, just like it. It's fine. And they taste good. They don't taste like piss water. It's pretty good in my opinion. Some of the alcohol I've had just tastes like straight up piss. And I should know, I drink my own piss. I drink other people's piss. At what point do I cut myself off of this whole charade? Is there a limit? I don't think that's supposed to be in there, but that's fine. I don't want to wash you, so you're gonna wash yourself. That's my opinion on that. What we got going on in here? There's pies in here. Look, people started calling it that. I think it's because it's fruity and like a man's drink is like whiskey or something like that, or tequila maybe. I don't know. But like, you have to drink it raw. Puts hair on your chest, you know. That kind of stuff. I don't care. I am immune to your masculine games. Because I don't give a shit. The limit is when you think that it starts to sound... The limit is when you think it starts to sound serious, probably. Oh, the limit for drinking alcohol? Most people can figure out their limit. That's why I used to, like, I sip on mixed drinks to figure out where my limit is for whatever the mix is. I usually do like one sipped. Usually one will do me. I'm sort of a social drinker. So usually one does me, and I'll just nurse it for the evening. I'll just hang out. Sometimes I go back for a second one. This isn't gonna stay here. Oh, the limit for drinking piss. Oh. Never stop drinking piss. ABDP. Always be drinking piss. It's the hardest drink there is. Welcome to the cooking stream, everybody. We talk about delicious foods and making them. Like meat, tequila, and piss. This is the wrong side of the cutting board that I'm currently washing. I just don't want it to be sticky for the most part. Typically I just rinse the cutting board off, but also I'm cooking for myself when I do that. I'm not making things for other people. But now I'm done making things for other people. I gotta say, I understand part of the reason why the custard pumpkin pie is winning out. Just a little bit. Because the custard pumpkin pie doesn't take 4 hours to make. It's a little easier. Unless you actually make your own pumpkin puree, in which case it takes a little bit. It's probably close. It's not the same, to be sure, but there's still a lot. Amazon does actually sell bottles of a butter lemonade. Ugh. Oh, bitter lemonade. That's an interesting name. That's an interesting bottle. I've had thoughts about making cheese. I don't know where this is coming from the current conversation. I think it was Amazon. I'm pretty sure I can order rennet on Amazon, which is the protein that you have to introduce back into milk to make some cheeses. I don't think I can legally make cheese in my apartment. I'm not sure. Don't know why. I need to check something like that, probably. Because I'm not sure what the process is. Other than, you know, let it age and be stinky sometimes. Sounds like it could be fun. I'm pretty sure you need rennet for cheddar. Something like ricotta, I think, also needs rennet. Because I think ricotta is like really similar to farmer's cheese. But it's like basically the same process except you use rennet. You just add rennet for something, for one of the parts. I looked it up the other day, but of course that's not officially sourced or anything either. That was just a quick Google. And Google is wrong sometimes, believe it or not. They named the piss drink Release? That's funny. That's hilarious. Is it like, I assume it's something that's brewed from it, like the yeast beer, if you catch my drift. microphone directly into the liquid here as it's running. That way you get a good earful of it. Squeak, 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 squeak. Drain, fool. Drain. That needs to be washed, but I still have to cut butter. Although I doubt it's going to be as messy as this is currently. We're almost at the 20-minute mark here, which means I should be going to pick up my food pretty soon. I'll leave you all to the music when I do that. There will be no more clattering and banging around, at least until I return. And it shouldn't be more than like a 10-minute wait for that. I'll still be occasionally on. I'll check the chat every now and then while I'm gone. I don't know, should I leave it on my empty kitchen, or should I like put a should I put up Subway Surfers or something? I will be leaving the oven on while I leave, yes. It has to cook for another 40 minutes after I lower the temperature. I'm probably going to leave it on my raw, empty kitchen. I know that leaving the oven on and dipping sounds like a terrible idea. Shouldn't be a very long trip, which is why I feel okay doing it. It's not like I'm going across town. Surely no safety hazard. No, it's more of a calculated risk, I guess. My oven hasn't blown up on me just yet. I'm going to be lowering the temperature when I leave, so it'll be less hot. As well. Doesn't mean that there's less of a risk of it exploding, I guess. Maybe less of risk of catching something on fire via hot air. A sophisticated risk, yes. As a sophisticated man, I like to play games of chance, obviously, see? That's my cue. You might call it sophisticated. Kill me. Oh, 375. That's at 325. This is not a drastic drop in temperature. What's the... Why? Now the real question is, how long will it be before the pie crust begins to darken and burn? It's definitely time I go pick up the burrito. Let me wipe this off real quick. I guess the good news is if anything happens, I'll catch it on video. Then I can display it to the insurance company, and I can say, see, I did it. Wait, no, that's bad then. Alright, I will be back. I'm going to try to make this as quick as I can. Don't burn the house down this time. Hello, we're back. I have obtained burrito. Also, yeah, your invade thing should be working. Look, the bot's printing out messages right now. What? Why did you just tell me to join Twitch? I'm streaming right now. Why is it asking me to join Twitch? Whose chat am I using? Huh, that's weird. My other computer is on and the bot is up on it. I don't know why Invade's not working. Stream tags are off, in the sense that, like, I'm not playing Monster Hunter right now. Oh, like they're turned off. Weird. That's interesting. Maybe Twitch is having some problems right now. Jeez. I got you the whole 9 yards. Look at this. Look at this. Look how big this burrito is. This is the size of my hand height-wise. Big old burrito. This is what I need. Mr. Prince. My prince. It's looking a bit dry in there. Hopefully it starts to bubble up through. Some of those, the apples are supposed to bubble into the rest of the stuff. They're supposed to bubble up. We'll see what happens. Maybe my internet's just having problems, or maybe it's trying to access the files on this computer for some reason. Oh, you know what? Invade is probably playing your soundbite on my other computer. That's what's happening. I don't have a separate sound source that's, like, networked, I guess. It would have to be networked to my other computer in order for that to work. Darn.
Darn, I thought I had covered that by leaving it on, but yeah, it makes sense that it's not triggering right now.
Unfortunately. I don't know why I thought that if I used OBS on this computer that it would trigger from my computer here. Unless I can get my headset to receive signals from both, that could work. Because it would be the desktop source that would come through. Now, as for why the tags aren't there, I don't know about that one. Oh, I never said hi, Hunter. Hello. Welcome in. That's ew. No, that's just burnt. Okay. Click. Got anything I can make quick in a par-baked pie shell? I could put my burrito in a pie. Yeah, I'm tired. I've been on my feet for 7 hours. Will this fit? A water pie? Burrito pie. I could put water in the pie. Waterboard myself with it. Ah. That won't fit. That's too darn small. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Hydration will do. Honestly, this is the only glass of water I've seen today. So I probably should have been drinking more. Because it was full. I'll chug it. It's a lot of hydration. I'm gonna have to put a cooldown on the hydration at some point, aren't I? I should just get a bathtub. Or like, sorry, not a bathtub, like a kiddie pool. And then I can run one of those camelback straws into it. So then whenever the hydrate gets spammed, I just suck out of the straw. It is, and it's too big because it keeps trying to unravel itself. But I'm not complaining about more ingredients in my burrito. I think they did. I think they might have done that thing where they built the burrito in layers this way. Either that or they just used way too much sour cream. Because I keep getting mouthfuls of sour cream. I don't really know how to attack this thing. I've taken 2 bites out of it. And it's still the size of my hand. Yeah. This is a hard thing to do compared with my aversion to eating on camera. And me being on camera right now. I am conflicted. Let's wrap up some muffins, shall we? Give them a nice little topper. So that they can travel. I have a mouthful of cream. I like sour cream. Extra sour. Wink. Oh, whoops, I messed this up. Oh, no, I didn't. It's just too short. Length, or, width-wise. There's another one. It'll be fine. I'm gonna have to wait for those other pies to cool down before I can do anything with them. I'm probably gonna have to refrigerate them at some point because they are covered in butter and fruit. It's going to be hard to figure out, except for that it's probably not, and I'll just do something about it. So the opposite of what I just said, you know. There's a bean at the bottom of my bag. Oh, never mind. That's just a grease stain. That tracks. We don't have... I'm gonna go get a chair, actually. I've been standing the whole time. We've only got a few more minutes. And I'm gonna check on them. I've got a few more minutes before there's 10 minutes left before there's... But we're almost done with our pies. Welcome to the mukbang. I'm not gonna eat this with my microphone on. Unless requested, I guess. I don't like doing it. Sitting feels nice. It's an ASMR stream for a while. How's that? Did that work? Did I do it? Did I ASMR? It might have. It might have just peeked it or like blocked it from going through. Here, I'll do more hydrates. I need to get nutrients in my body before I flush it all out. Ugh. I'm just glad I don't have to stand right now. Squawk makes rub. Annoying man scratches microphone. Man-child. I read that as Squawk makes rub, like you were asking me to make a rub for meat. For chicken. It's like, why? Wait, what? Stretch for free. Yeah, that one's for free. The stretch and the hydrate stuff are basically... I'm basically a Tamagotchi. And that's to make sure that I don't die. Because I'm just in front of my computer forever. Annoying streamer man rattles. I can crackle all of my bones. That'd be fine. Right, it's not a hotkey for me to mute my mic, that's just me pressing the button. Hang on a second. Is it like getting really black on top? Oh, they're ASMR acronyms. No, it's not. Ah, it's hot. Turning this around real quick. How's this ASMR? Ah. Metal scraping ASMR. Squawk made racket. I like that one. The logistics of trying to figure out how I'm going to take a bite of this burrito with my microphone in the way is surprisingly difficult. I can't wait for me to take a bite of one of these. I can't wait for me to take a bite one of these times, and then you just see a bunch of garbage fall out of it. And hit the... just like all the ingredients fall out and hit the... What just happened to my burrito? What am I supposed to do about this now? Keep it wrapped. I gotta keep it under wraps, I guess. Execute the cover-up plan. Oh, it's not just the cream. My meat's laying everywhere, too. This is how Brigante happens? I mean, maybe if you're a fish. Brigante? Did I read that as Brigante when you wrote Pregat? Can you burn a Luigi board? I read 60% of chat messages incorrectly. I don't think I read them incorrectly. I might just have to eat this with a fork at this point. I don't know if I can recover this burrito. It is pretty exploded. Half of the time I'm like auto-correcting messages in my head. You're right. I've got a better idea. Gonna spoon this burrito now. I could go. I do have chopsticks. I could do that. The spoon is the worst idea, actually. If we're being 100% honest here. But I've committed to it now. I mean, to be honest, it worked out pretty well, actually. Wasn't terrible. What do I have that's worse that I could eat the burrito with? Granted, I need to eat the burrito. I can't make it inedible. Crab? I didn't use this at all, but this is supposed to be like a utensil holder. It sits on the side of the bowl while I'm mixing. Unfortunately, he can't really hold my spatula. He's too big. The oven mitt would be worse. Scoop. I don't want to get my hands dirty. And I gotta wash an oven mitt. That would be hell for the oven mitt, honestly. Although I guess they're rubber. Tell you what, I could use I've got this thing. This slotted ladle. That also works pretty well. I've got a potato masher. I have the utensil bucket that my utensils are in. I have a whisk. An electric drill. I have one of those, but I could tape a spoon to it. Tape a spoon to the side of the electric drill and spin it around. These are good ideas. I'm gonna write these down. Here I go. I'm writing them down. Said I'm supposed to wait for it to like bubble through the top of it before it's done. I could use the empty pie crust. Wait, I already suggested that, I think. I suggested making a pie out of my burrito. I don't know if I can eat all that pie crust.
Not with my teeth, it wouldn't be.
I got incisors that could bite a steel beam in half. The foil? I mean, that's...
You mean just like picking it up and shoving it in my face?
Actually, my microphone would get in the way. Just re-roll it. Oh! This is like a do you eat your burrito with or without the peel kind of situation. Remove this. Or I guess I could wrap that in there. Yeah, just wrap it up. I have bit into tinfoil before, and let me tell you, it's not fun. It kind of sucks. I've had a bag of chips. I could turn these into nachos real quick. I could. Did you guys ever watch Kim Possible? Remember the Naco? That is not a lot of chips. They skimped me. Crunchy. The foot-long baguette pie. It was a hypothetical that we came up with at one point. This was way earlier in the stream. I was like, I wonder if anybody's made just a pie but longer, like a baguette. People are gonna come by and think that this is the food that I was working on today. Maybe I should leave the burrito off to the side and put like the muffins in the way or something. burrito is leaving.
For aesthetic, the burrito is leaving. There we go.
Don't take my burrito away. There we go.
This is the worst pumpkin pie. That is a pretty awful attempt at pumpkin pie and muffins, I gotta say.
R.I.B. Rest in burrito. I checked the pie, my timer went off, but it's not done yet. So I'm waiting another 5 minutes, and then I'll check it again. I don't know what its internal temperature is supposed to be. That would probably be a good way to tell. Oh, you know what? I should check the crusts, actually. I didn't look at those. The edges might be browning up too much. Maybe I just call it done. I don't know. I don't want to overbake them. It's hot. Hold on. I'm gonna get another one. It's heavier than I thought it was. Maybe toothpick it? I don't know if toothpicking it's gonna work. It's just filled with apples. See if it's liquid. It's just apples and pumpkin. I can try to give it a skewer and see what happens. Where are my skewers? There's my skewers. My skewers. It's covered in apple juice. I snapped my head towards the camera, but I just realized that I'm a cartoon parent again. Dear God. It's made of apples. I'm gonna trust that it's probably done. Because my oven's been really hot today. Hotter than it should have been. Doo-doo-dee-doo. Hotter? Stop existing. Damn it. Let's go ahead and slap some butter on top of it. All the way over here. Slicing and dicing. I think I probably should have cut that into fourths, actually. We'll fix it with this other one. This other one's the superior pie, anyway. Doesn't have a broken crust. Oh, shoot, I forgot to turn off my timer. Dismiss. Die, Smith. Stop. Stop. Die. Dismiss. Everything's better with butter, indeed. Except for fried butter. I forgot about that. I forgot that existed. How dare you invade my conscience with the idea of fried butter again? We have fried Oreos, I guess, so, you know. Works out. Good old deep fried Oreos. You can deep fry anything. You can deep fry beer. Have a good old deep fried beer. Excuse me, sorry.
I feel like the last portion of my stream has gotten extremely chaotic. Once I had close to nothing to do. I'm glad my oven gets to finally rest, that's for sure. It deserves to not be alive anymore today. Yes, you tat. Oh, Gazoon hat. Thank you. Someone made deep fried water. Ugh. How? There must have been something else in the water, right? Would it not be deep fried whatever that was instead? Should I, like, brush this, maybe? I can brush the butter around. Maybe I take that knife and I kind of, like, shush it. It's got a little pointy end on it. Maybe I can do something with that. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to get it to a place where I can show it. To the camera. To the chimera. I know I just rinsed this thing off, but... Shut up. Olden time pies. Well, that butter's not very effective. I feel like I've caught a cold cooking today. Hopefully that's not the case. Here we go. The pie. Look at all those oranges. And browns. This is what we're working with. It smells pretty good. I won't be eating this. Not today. I can say that it does taste pretty good. It tastes old, too, though. Like, you can tell that it's from an older era. Because of all of the spices that it's... the herbs that it's got in it. Modern stuff doesn't have all of these herbs. We've got a different idea of what a dessert is. That's our spread. The chemical compound calcium alginate is used to create what? Oh, this is how you fry water. The water is then coated. Oh. Wait, what? What? So it forms like a solid water with a skin? That's kind of gross. Not solid water, sorry. I guess it's more like a non-Newtonian liquid at that point. This is what we're working with today. I'm showing one of each thing. We got our modern pumpkin pie, we got our ancient pumpkin pie, and we got some muffins. This is what I've accomplished today. It took a lot of time. Good God. And now these things over here have to cool before I can do anything else with them. They are in limbo. Algae cup name clutch for the sound.
How else would we fry everything? Exactly. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna go eat the rest of my burrito. Probably. And I'm gonna take a load off, I think. It's time that I stopped standing, started sitting, and started eating as well. So I think I'll go ahead and end here. Let's see who we can raid, maybe. I don't have that pulled up yet, so I'm gonna have to do that in a second. I've got to go to the actual website. Go away, Firefox. I could browse without missing a beat if you stopped sending pop-ups to me. You dingus. Righto. Let's see who we've got online right now. Alright, go away. Who's doing stuff? This is taking forever to load. Oh, Susabi is still online. She's been online for 7 hours. Good God. She's doing art. I have a feeling she might be ending soon, but she'll probably send you guys somewhere other ways art-worthy. Let's go say hi to Susa. Eventually, we'll go say hi to Susa. Goodbye, Invis. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for sticking around through this this baking experience of the day. I'm so very tired, but I'm not done for the day. Merely a reprieve. So, I will probably not be back until next Monday, I think. Got a long time before I'm coming back. Oh, are we leaving now? Ah, there's the raid. Okay. I saw the countdown go to 2 and 1. I'll be back eventually. Unfortunately. For everybody involved. Say hi to Susa. Be nice to her. She's drawing some monster girls, I think, right now. Trying to expand her anatomy, I guess. We'll call it. One last drink for the road. Of water? Or wine? We'll do water. Sure.